Okay, that was just a blip. Did we start?
Yeah.
Okay. I heard 3, 2.
Yeah, and then nothing.
Oh no.
You just froze.
Shit. Well, that's a good start. Come on. Come on. Okay, there it is. There's a stream. There's a stream.
And here's the stream.
Yeah, share the stream. Just the most time-consuming thing of them all. So we're back with some more Pathfinder. Kingmaker.
Might just beat Chapter 1 tonight.
Oh my god.
God, I hope we do.
Yeah, that'd be great. I was still detecting my mouse when I'm trying to share the shit. God damn it. This game is wacky. I don't remember how to do commentating. So, as was just said, we are back. For those. Shut up, me! You're throwing me off.
You threw off my groove.
I'm sorry. You threw off your own groove. What?
Yeet yourself out a window.
I'm sorry. Oh Lord. Actually, we can listen to that music because I'm sharing the stuff on my phone. There we go. Have at least some music going on. Oh. Explains it. I'm on the wrong fucking server.
God, this song, it brings back so many memories of this game. It's a good overworld track.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Like, it's catchy, but it's not too in-your-face invasive there. Going through the Discord channels, and I just get to hours, and it's like, ah, yes, the last post made was in February.
I'll get back to it.
I know.
I'm just frustrated by the bots.
I know.
According to Dante, I'm not frustrated. I wish it were that simple.
I'm so mad right now. No, you're not. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not. Wow. Oh, Jesus. I go to share in our orchestra group and I just see dog. The cover of the stream from Saturday.
Dog.
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 Actually, that yeah. Once I remember how to actually, be a streamer and shit. Maybe I can actually get some stuff out of my mouth to say.
Get it out of your mouth, Rob. Get it out of there.
Not working.
God, you whore.
Okay. I don't know why sharing the stream takes so much fucking concentration. Alright. So yes, hello, welcome back to some more Pathfinder Kingmaker. If you are here by accident in the middle of the stream series without watching the rest of it, go back and watch it, because there's a whole bunch of moments that's happened here in chapter 1. But for those of you who do not know, my name is Robert. I am the main streamer here. I am being guided along by PJ. He's the one with the food in his mouth right now. And we also have Suzie here learning about the world and just hanging out.
She sure is learning about the world.
You know,
Totally not playing a fucking app game of a reverse harem right now.
Our lovely narrator.
I don't even think she's looked up since we started.
So yeah, last time we did some more exploring. There's a lot of fucking shit to explore here. And that's why chapter 1 is taking 10 goddamn streams.
It's a big game.
Yeah, it is. Also, you want to check the auto? Or have you?
Very briefly, it sounded okay from where I heard.
Cool. But we're finally at the end, like we're right there at the Stag Lord's fort. I think it's time we actually finally go out and do what we set out to do.
Okay, I had looked up, but see, the thing is, I knew the intro would take a while, so I started one of the rhythm games while I waited.
And then you got stuck in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's no problem.
There's gonna be an intro.
No, that's fair. Yeah, like I'm genuinely trying to get these streams out to as many people as possible, even if it means posting into the same servers every week. But because I'm in so many servers now, it just takes some time. That plus the fact that by the time we get to these streams, my brain is so fried because I don't take a nap in the afternoon anymore that it's hard for me to speak. Which is wonderful for character work.
I'm shutting down my app game now, PJ.
She says lying.
I am not lying. It is shut down. Proof? Proof? Proof. Look at Virgil's face, it's proof.
You know, you can have apps on in the background. That doesn't actually prove much.
No background.
To catch my breath.
Oh, you
yes, background.
gotta be fucking kidding me. Who just got fatigued? Everybody.
No, I mean yes background, as in Virgil background.
But there's nothing.
Hey, who's that? I
Proof!
thought I saw someone. I've been free for a long time, but I still see an assassin.
Being mean to me.
Every shadow.
Yes. Yes, I am. And you love it. With a big smile on Susie's face.
Okay, now that we're not fatigued,
Stag Lord's fort!
let's go.
Because I'll voice the Stag Lord.
Yeah. And it's about time that we finally, went after this guy. It was a long train around, but we finally got here. Gorgongar sizes up the Stag Lord's fort from afar and then looks at you and shakes his head with a smirk. That's a smirk. he spits up a hairball.
That's not mine. Well, we're here. A handful of lunatics are about to assault a whole fortress stuffed with bandits armed to the teeth, who have been keeping the entire region under their boot. Truth be told, I wouldn't bet a copper bit on us right now. You'd have to be a complete psycho to do this. So, damn right I'm with you. If we somehow make it out of this alive, I'll smother you with kisses.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Pucker up, Buttercup! Suzie is hiding under her.
We're off to a good start. Yeah, kiss the silhouette with dimensions.
His face just passes through. Well, this is...
I don't actually exist yet. Oh lord.
I could have sworn you were so blue a second ago.
Can't hear you.
I could have sworn that you were so blue a second ago. Now you look like the silhouette of a man.
I'm just a man.
I'm just a little girl. Tiny little thing.
Alright, well.
South Park.
Gotcha.
All I wanna be. Or, wait, no. Fuck, I fucked it up. Little white girl like me. Shimona! It's actually Michael Jackson singing that, by the way.
Okay.
Well, not actually, but anyway.
I got you. Yes.
Woo!
Smother me with kisses. I might just have to hold you to that. Jesus.
No, I definitely have enough reasons to make it through alive. Alright, let's get to it. Is that the right voice? Am I doing the right voice?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
What? Are things quiet, or is that just my end?
It's because he keeps blowing out his mic.
Okay.
It's just him.
Alright. See, that's normal. That's normal volume.
It's because he put the mic close to his face to spin.
It's true. Also,
He did this.
There we go. There we go. Alright.
What? What was Joker?
Oh. A big area.
Joker.
It's almost like it's a
blew
fork.
the mic. No, actually, it was PJ. PJ blew the mic. Just because something bad happens doesn't mean you get to blame it on the cat.
But that's what you do.
Well, usually it's because he actually does it.
Well, it's time to go through the front door. Fuck.
He's there!
Sentry
No,
call.
it's lazily. Stop. Who's there?
Stop, no, come back.
Stop. No, really, stop.
Sentry calls. Sentry calls out to you lazily, an obvious demonstration of how self-assured the bandits are. I mean, you're waiting for the new recruits, right? I was told to introduce myself to the Stag Lord.
I think he's got nothing better to do than greet every flea that came to visit. We're going, I guess. Maybe we'll provide some entertainment. Yeah?
Yes.
Was that the door opening? Like,
What tickled you so badly?
What the fuck was that?
This guy. He's like, yeah, whatever. We need some entertainment. Like, he does not give a crap about his job. He is a customer service employee.
I need to feed you with the day for the kid hip fillers.
Hold on.
Training boost.
Okay. Well, that didn't last long. At least I got experience from my bluff check.
No, it certainly didn't.
Alright.
And we're gonna kick you.
Alright, go on, Miri.
Yeah, Miri just flares up.
Yeah!
She is super sick! You bit me! You bitch! The killing blow was her biting him.
Yeah. Alright, dazzling display.
My face! She bit my face here!
Holy shit.
She's got blood dripping from her mouth. Just...
And scream.
and
then Ragongar does his thing and like, oh my god, whatever! And just scream at. Somebody's looking nearby. What the fuck is happening at the gate?
And hold on. Hold on. This means it's only going to attack enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, scare.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
She's like, boo! And then she sucked at scaring.
No. Both of their throws failed. They're scared.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, just boo! What the fuck is happening at the front gate?
And remember, all of these turns take 6 seconds, so within 6 seconds, a
dude got his face bitten off. Fucking Ragongar scared the shit out of everybody through a sword display. Then Lindsay popped up and just went.
Oh, not to mention fucking.
Oh yeah, Octavia screaming.
Yeah. like they recognize him, and Fandaer's like, alright, go nuts. And get out of here!
There we go!
Holy shit!
I like to believe that he's the one that was like, yeah, whatever, this will be good entertainment. And we're like, it sure will be.
Are you entertained
Some
yet?
other manager just like sitting at their fucking tent and then just. And they're like, what the fuck was that? And then just Fandaer thumping behind him.
Are you entertained
Ground
yet?
shakes.
Are you entertained yet?
That's enough entertainment for one day.
Oh, I don't have the. Oh, magic missile might. Oh, he's right out of range. Shit. It's alright. I'll have everybody stay near the gates because.
Octavia used the bow. Oh, never mind. Excuse me.
No, you're not.
Out of my way!
We're kidding me. Ew! Is that a devastated hit? Wow, that's fucking cool.
Your life ebbs low.
The end is nigh!
Ew! This is
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, somebody finally went out and was like, what the fuck's going on?
what the fuck is happening over the.
Doobie
Shows up. Hey! What do you guys do? And the Octavia just.
Oh. It's alright. Oh, Ragongar.
I'll cut you.
Ow. Stubby little.
Yeah, imagine seeing the fucking stubby dwarf legs move that fast towards you.
Stops right in front of you, and then you just look over the dwarf, and there's Fandaer in the distance.
Casting icicle. Oh, you didn't have enough movement. Oh no, shit.
I had the half-orc flanked. This guy must be why they were screaming, and just looked to the side.
Serves you right.
Miri just chops him in half. I am also mad.
Oh, Jesus!
Bomb! Did he just kill himself? He just killed himself!
Because of an attack of opportunity!
Oh, okay. I thought he blew himself up.
Oh, that would have been fucking funny.
He was like, no, fuck this.
This is for you.
Damn! Alarm! Yeah, you're not going
Ring
anywhere.
an alarm, by the way.
Mm,
So,
they're not going to. They're not going to.
What a waste.
why did he sound like a crow? Did you hear that?
Tear them apart!
Yum. Oh, it's a tanky motherfucker.
You deserved it.
All together now!
Stealth.
Stealth.
Nothing good there. And
Who is it? No recruits. Alright, opens door. Slowly turns. Gentlemen, we have made a very big mistake.
what the? Why is the campsite different?
So, that's like a dungeon camp.
Oh, this counts as a dungeon. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to hunt here because, you know...
You can't rest when enemies are nearby. Alright, fine then. Ooh, loot.
I see a wolf butt.
I did as you asked.
Ooh. Bracers. Wait,
Those are,
bracelet.
yeah.
Shit. Oh, hey, look, wolf.
Here.
This sad sack of shit wolf has no
I'll
idea what
fight
it's
if
in
I
for.
have to.
Sneak attack.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
As the arrow enters the wolf's ass.
Oh. Its friends aren't happy, though.
Probably because that arrow entered the wolf's ass. That one also did, but that one survived. Which is worse?
They go down!
Become as
Come on,
dust.
Harem, move faster.
Oh god! The wolves are gonna go raise the
You can't
alarm!
stop me.
They run over to the post and stand on two legs and ring the bell. Oh, fuck, they actually did.
What the fuck?
Excuse me, Mr. Stag Lord, I'm afraid that we have some trespassers. This is a very eloquent wolf. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Miss.
You tried.
They're trying to go for a Miri. That's cute.
For me.
Let's see this in slow motion.
This is where I step in.
Boo!
Run them through.
Excuse me, pardon me. Grr. No, 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 no. Yeah, unfortunately, the slow
It
motion.
goes to bite Amiri and it gets its fucking head stuck. That thing's dead. goes to bite a Miri and it gets its head stuck in the fence.
Repent.
Ow.
Consider me provoked.
There. Fine. Yeah, unfortunately, this slow-mo is going to be... I have a feeling the slow-mo is going to be consistent throughout the series, but that's alright.
Well, I think it'll be helped a lot, at least when the fucking fog is gone. Which, the fog should disappear after Chapter 1, so...
Right. Warm in my room, probably because of my computer.
Probably. Clearly it's chugging.
Yeah. Says...
Move the boxers.
A waste of my time.
You spent 4 hours moving the boxes.
But we moved the boxes. What do we get for our efforts? A glaive?
You got a glaive. Also, there are some enemies up there.
So there are. What if I could snipe him with Octavia?
Done and done.
Cape!
Cape!
Cloak of Resistance. Woohoo.
You can count on me.
Oh, I totally can.
Time for fun.
Oh, there are more.
I noticed. And now I have myself in quite a bind because nobody else can get over there.
And they might be able to ring the alarm.
Well, we were going to play it where it lies, I guess.
Go.
Serves you right.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Yeah, I may have gotten a little overzealous there. Whoopsie.
A little bit.
I'm fucking out of here! What is this bandit? Oh, it's a cleric. Okay, that makes sense.
You always got a stick.
Bring it.
Is that a bear?
That is an owl bear.
Oh, it's an owl bear. Oh.
Also, based on where I think I remember the alarm being, I'm pretty sure that they might also be trying to go to the alarm.
I believe it.
What if you go over to the owl bear, roll animal handling, and then just let him out?
They ain't going nowhere now. Alarm! Alarm!
Oh, wow. That went all... Okay, fuck the alarm then. They didn't need it. The range
He's
was
gonna
too
walk
big.
right into it!
What blessed wine did you bring me? My stomach is twisting up.
What the
He
fuck?
did that.
These
Alright, well.
Well, I guess they didn't have to ring the alarm. The fucking radius of that spell was so big they realized
That
what was going on.
That fucking...
Tear them apart.
Well.
Also, it's too late now, so I'll just say you can actually
Ow.
if you get as far as the owlbear without having anyone like, you know, sound the alarm or anything, you can actually interact with it and you can get it on your side.
Well. A little late now, unfortunately. That's okay.
Yeah, now you're actually in the. Also, I don't know if you noticed the wine poisoning that you
Yeah.
did in a previous stream.
Tavia.
But yeah, because the alarm was sounded, the boss fight is now,
Yeah.
including everybody else in the camp. And
Look.
the Stag Lord is an archer,
Fun.
and boy does he hit hard.
Deserved it.
Get rid of the cleric. Again, at the very least, at least most of the foot soldiers are going to take a while to get over here.
Yeah, they'll be around in approximately 3 years. Yep.
Strategy. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Fuck.
Cab B.
Aram, you need to get over there to support Amiri.
Well, Scorching Ray is an actual spell, so it makes sense.
Right.
It's not a cantrip. Cantrips just do chip damage.
Gotcha.
And
Snowball.
ow! Did someone just throw a snowball at me?
Yeah, what of it?
Yeah, fuck you. More where that came from, bitch.
Oh, no.
And da-na-na-na-na-na.
Who's walking? I can't even see most of the NPCs.
This fucking spell is ridiculous.
Yeah, you can be invisible, but that's not going to keep you from the effects of the vines, buddy. Anyway, back to Amiri. Yeah.
A lot of enemies on that bar up there.
We're going in hot. I don't know
Stag
where...
Lord's going around because you're not even close enough.
Meanwhile... Let's get that cleric out of here. 2 damage.
Man, this totally wasn't worth moving these boxes for the past 4 hours. And then you just hear the Stag Lord, what do you mean they were here for 4 hours?
Any last wishes?
Good. They're all trying to get a mirror.
Yeah. Oh.
Owlbear's on his own team.
It sure is.
That's
Thankfully,
fine.
the gate is towards them.
Yep.
I would love if the owlbear actually went up and just went straight for the Stag Lord.
That would be funny. Alright, no more heals for you. I'm coming. Fuck this bitch, go for the owlbear.
There are vines everywhere. There's a fucking owlbear on the loose.
It's chaos and I love it.
Somebody's throwing fucking snowballs.
I can't see most of the enemies on the field here. Where's this one? They're over there. Start chipping away at some of these guys.
This is literally just a shooting gallery for everybody on the other side of the cart. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Strategy.
Suzie, what you up to?
Considering we're gonna be here for a while.
I didn't open the Demon Boy game back up. My phone would have to be this way for that. I'm coloring a picture of my ghosty onion boy, actually. Pokemon.
Excellent.
Oh! Right. I forgot you called him an onion. Took me a minute.
That's what his name means!
You can't stop me.
Onion.
Yeah, it means onion.
Onion.
I don't know why they named him Onion.
Alistair?
It means onion. All of their names are
This
food
is where
names.
I step in.
Food or plant. Well, I could just say plant. They're all plant names.
Go out there. Oh no. Where do you think you're going, buddy?
Is Opals? Because, I mean...
I
Opal is
remember
stone.
looking it up, and they were all plant names.
Your life ebbs low.
How tanky that owlbear is.
Sword word?
And next up on the docket,
I hate this! It's fucking ridiculous.
this is better than what I even imagined.
This entangle spell is fucking stupid. Why does the radius have to be so ungodly
I don't
large?
know. It makes no sense.
It's
Hold
so ungodly large, and the effects are so in your face. Yeah, just keep shooting rainbows, you dumb fuck.
It's just taking out its own team.
Yep, even Opal, because Opal's original name is Poplar, like the tree.
Consider me provoked.
Opal's original name?
Let's see.
So, Opal is not.
It's... Her name is Poplar in other languages, too.
Serves you right.
But, like, they're all... All of them.
But Opal is not.
Yes, because it's Poplar.
But her name is Opal.
And Poplar. Her name is also Poplar.
I don't know why they didn't just keep that trend going, because Opal isn't even adjacent.
What a waste.
Hold on. Let me take a look at that fucking minute.
Can you do me a favor? Can you click on the little arrow above it?
Oh wait, that's
Tackle.
right. I usually just like swap out spells on the fly. I just want to take a look at. Here's the.
Might be a druid spell.
Forgot about that.
That's exactly what it is.
Yep.
Oh, hey, you have another slot
Oh hey.
for druids.
Yeah, no, it's just standard 40-foot bursts.
Yeah. You should probably add something while you're here.
Yeah, might as
Before I
well.
forget.
Free fire? Hmm. Be fast.
Could.
Could work. Magic Fang.
Can I help you, Fluff?
Oh, to fluff.
Natural. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. Anyway, back to it. Who's next?
I want you to, like, shoot one of them and they just go quack.
Quack! Listen to the sound of the majestic space duck.
Oh, majestic. Not what I was referring to, but sure.
That's the first thing that popped into my head.
No, I'm just thinking like a carnival game. You know,
Right.
where you shoot the ducks,
No. Oh.
shoot them, and then go, "Map,"
Right.
and then they go back and forth.
Yeah, Miri, keep succeeding, your will save.
Yeah, Mary's just doing fucking work over here.
I know. Taking a little damage, but not enough to be worried about.
Not nearly enough.
Who's next? You?
This is for you.
1 damage.
Ow! Oh! Always gonna make me think of the fucking grape lady.
And meanwhile, the fucking owl bear is.
I almost forgot about the owlbear.
You
Right,
deserved it.
Just going, doing what an owlbear do.
Yep.
Just living its owlbear life. Fuck
Yeah.
that guy.
Yeah, owl bear. Alright, more magic missile. More magic missile. Well,
That guy's fucking dead.
Become as dust.
you're still standing?
Are you saying that to harem?
No.
No, the
Guy
guy
that
that
he
he's hitting.
He just critical hit him and he's still standing.
No, I just heard harem speak, and then I heard you say that. I'm like, Where
He's
is-
still standing.
Better than I ever did.
to harem.
Well, that's all I can do for the shooting galley. You know what? Maybe I'll just wait for the Stag Lord to walk
Stag
into
Lord
range.
incoming.
I'll just wait for the Stag Lord to walk into range.
Of course, he'll be able to shoot back. He is an archer.
Okay,
Just remember, he's the boss of the area.
I got you. Well, there are 2 possibilities to this. Either he's going to survive our shooting range assault and really wound us, or he's going to walk around it and run into a Miri.
Well, again, he's an archer, so he will be at range and taking pot shots.
Oh, 2 for 1. No, he's just focused on the owlbear right now.
I mean, I don't blame him, honestly.
That's fair. That's very fair. Aw. Fist doesn't have enough range. Alright. You start going around there. At this point, we cleared out most of the area over here, so it's not really much to worry about. God, this is so much better than what I even imagined. Owlbear! That guy. Oh, Jesus. Forgot animals get, like, fuck you amounts of attack.
Yep.
We're going, go.
We're going, Gargon.
Hey, illusionist.
Doggone.
Repent.
Hey, buddy. That guy's gonna die in the next owlbear attack, so I don't have to worry about him. Lightning, the Fandaer.
Fandaer.
Oh, there's another cleric. Yeah. You also healed the owlbear, you dumb fuck.
Why, thank you.
What the fuck was that? Was that a magic counter? And did he just die? I think he just committed. Huh.
I think he tried to shoot you with magic,
I'll fight if I have
and
to.
you got, like, they countered him.
Oh, okay.
It was an attack of opportunity because the dumbass was casting a spell.
Right.
Of course, I guess he didn't really have any other option.
Yeah.
I think he just hit the corpse standing behind, laying behind Harem there.
Whoops.
Thanks for double tapping your own friend, jackass.
Oh. Oh, there goes that guy.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Oh, jeez.
Yo, I saw some bones flying there.
This is great. This is fucking
I
wonderful.
really want the owlbear to go after the Stag Lord when he's done with those guys.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you're closer or not. I'm not sure if he's gonna go for you instead.
I can try to leave a wide berth. Fucking goddamn idiots. Attack of opportunity. I'm gonna get that cleric out of here.
Bring it!
Oh, there he goes!
Hold on. Oh no, it's done. God, I didn't know we had fucking oblivion physics in this game.
Oh, it's so great.
You can't stop me!
Lindsay with her little legs.
I'm doing my best!
I know. Who are you going after, Owlbear? Who are you going after?
Owlbear's not gonna last much longer. Been taking a bunch of pot shots by the Stag Lord, so...
Magic missile.
Magic Missile just keeps getting better and better the more you level up, because the more you level up, the more projectiles you get from it.
Bone shaker.
Bolt.
What'd you say, Suzie?
Like Bolt in Savage Worlds.
Yeah. Come on, Owlbear. Come on, you can do it. I almost kind of want to heal the
I mean,
owlbear.
if you go over there, he's definitely gonna attack you first.
I know. We're just gonna leave a wide berth then.
I don't think he's gonna make it to the Stag Lord because there's that other. Oh.
Leave time for Lindsay to catch up to the party here.
Oh, there he goes!
Oh, he's going for the cleric. I mean, that works for me.
Yeah, he's not gonna make it to the Stag Lord.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But I definitely took out a lot with him.
We're just gonna stay here.
Yeah, they have their own. Yeah, let's just watch.
Now Stag Lord's gonna take it out. Alright. There it goes. You did
Salute
well.
you, Owlbear.
You did well,
You
Stag
did good,
Bear.
Owlbear.
Stag Bear?
Stag Bear, what the fuck?
Provoked.
Oh god, he's gaining his power! I look over, it just has a stag head on a bear body, and it's just like...
Who's still down? Oh. You're not dead.
Fear me.
Oops.
Is this a fire situation? Or oh no, it's just down.
What a waste.
I don't know what happened.
Beat him up on the ground.
Just kicking him.
Hear you cry.
There we go.
Alright, that was good.
Nice miss.
Let me make sure that cleric's dead.
But now the stag.
No.
Yeah, now the Stag Lord has to actually start walking over. Yeah, now we get to the double. Oh god damn it! The double-edged section of
Any last wishes?
the vines that like.
Now you gotta go through it.
I want to fucking wait.
He's not gonna go all the way to the end of the vines, you know.
I know, but I'm gonna wait until he's close enough.
Yeah, and then all the melee characters have to...
You bitch.
Oh, it's a cleric. Whew, excuse me.
How you doing, Amiri? Yeah, you're doing fine.
Tear them apart!
I'll
He
fight
dealt
if I have to.
enough damage in one shot that everything else did
Yeah.
to her beforehand.
This is where I step in.
I'm saving my magic missile.
I'll cut you. Become as dust.
How did we defeat the Stag Lord? Well,
Owlbear.
vines.
Lots of them.
They go down!
Bonk. Alright, Stag Lord, you're up.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You can't stop me.
Serves you right.
God, Lindsay, such tiny fucking legs.
Magic missile. No, not remove fear. Where's my healing notice? There we go. I'm coming for you.
Slowly but surely. Yeah, you... Yeah. You go, Miri.
What the?
Consider me provoked.
Provoked. I doubt this is gonna work, but I might as well give it a shot. Not in range anyway.
Die for me.
What's up, Stag Lord?
Bring it!
That was a pathetic roll.
This is for you.
Good shit. That is a 13. Die for me.
Bleed for me.
Finally getting somewhere. And Harem tried his best.
Out of my way!
Who is still around?
I don't fucking know.
Wait. Oh, hello.
We're just looking over here. We don't know.
We're just hanging out. Don't mind us.
I can't. Oh, after so long, I learned to stand.
The Stag Lord clutches something resembling a charm in his bloody fingers, seemingly placing the last of his hope into it. You hear a snapping sound, and then a dull sigh bursts from the Stag Lord's chest. Just spit on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. You know what? Why not? What a wimp. I had no idea why everyone was so scared about you.
Sometimes I wonder that myself. Was it my own doing or her blessing?
Da-da-da.
But we're still in the fight because these two are around, but that's fine. Oh, there's no one here.
Oh no, the Stag Lord's dead. Oh god, oh no, we didn't see it happen. We were looking over here. I know we raised the alarm, but oh no.
We don't get paid enough for this. We're just gonna go.
No, you're not.
You deserved it.
No, you're not.
We don't get paid anything anymore. I'd really like to go home.
You know,
my brother was eaten by an owlbear. Can I go home?
Oh, hello. Where the fuck did you come from? Dovon Keen.
Yeah, Dovon is the one that kept drinking fucking potions.
Oh.
Repent.
Kept drinking potions and he kept appearing and disappearing on the fucking bar up at the top.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, it was that guy.
He was also the one that got poisoned, didn't he?
No, that was the Stag Lord.
Oh.
Stag Lord came out and he was like, "What the fuck was in that wine?" Oh.
Blech.
And then he drank more of it?
No, and then he started to drink.
Well, no, he was already sickened from it. This guy is a different guy.
I know, but I thought I saw him drink another bottle of something after that. After he said that.
Oh, he drank an invisibility potion.
Oh.
And then he teleported up to the rafters. That's what he did. Oh god, what was in this? I'm gonna have some more.
Why do I keep drinking this?
Oh god. I'm gonna have some more. That was me with the fucking non-alcoholic champagne the other day.
Oh yeah.
That was me with cucumber soda.
Your life
PJ remembers the
I
cucumber
do
soda.
remember the cucumber soda. Also, I talked to my aunt. She's the only other one that had that non-alcoholic champagne, and I was like, "Was that good to you?" And she's like, it was meh." And I was like, "It made me sick after one gulp." And she's like, "Maybe that's why I was sick the next day." I felt my stomach felt terrible, and I couldn't figure out why. Like, I'm surprised it took a whole day. If that was the case, it was immediate for me.
Provoked.
You might as well have been drinking bleach.
No. Stop.
No. Lindsay's just going.
Little did you know that was an attempt on your life that failed miserably.
Because of her tiny legs.
No, the beverage, PJ.
Oh. Oh yeah, my 42
What
was
your
way too
entrails look like?
high. Yeah, I was just actually drinking
What
bleach.
a waste.
just drinks full glass.
Die!
I don't really like this.
This doesn't taste very good.
And roguey characters.
Hold on, let me try some more. Nope. Still don't like it. Oh well.
I'm gonna
We
try
should
some more.
probably finish this glass to be polite, but I'm not getting another one.
There we go.
It's like
Jesus.
I'm drinking the Kool-Aid at the gathering. Like, yeah, this is very good. Everybody else think this is good? Look around, everyone's on the floor.
Oh, I guess it's nap time.
Oh,
Yeah.
guys, you're being pretty fucking dramatic. I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad.
Bleed for me.
It's like they put something weird in the Kool-Aid, but you know, it's whatever.
Oh, the vines are gone.
It's not the worst
Oh
Kool-Aid.
my god, finally.
Dust.
At least they didn't under-sugar the Kool-Aid.
Out
You
of
know?
my way!
Which, you know, if I were to go out by Kool-Aid, I really hope they do not under-sugar the Kool-Aid.
If I go out by Kool-Aid, I hope it's good Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Ring of protection. Okay. Stag Lord's broken charm. Charm smeared with blood. Probably used to have something inside, but it's empty now. Alright. A composite longbow.
Wasn't that something that, what's her fuck uses? Octavia?
Savage bow.
To fuck.
Huh?
To fuck.
All I hear you saying is fuck.
The fuck?
What's her?
Yeah, what's her fuck? Octavia.
The stag helmet.
Yeah, you got his fucking helmet.
Now
Plus-
you can be the Stag Lord.
Hey, I got a cool hat.
Boots of elven kind. +5 competence bonus on mobility checks.
Those boots make you competent.
Lesser braces of archery.
That's going on Octavia.
That's going on Octavia immediately. Cloak of Winter Veil. +1 resistance bonus on all saving throws and cold resistance. What? Cold resistance 10?
Yes.
Okay.
You get 10 cold resistance.
Oh, okay.
You get bonus on all saving throws and cold resistance 10.
Nice. Woodlands Aegis. Damn.
Yeah, I was a boss. Boss has good loot. Onion!
Oh no.
Oh, y'all.
Do it as do it at an onion. A great club.
Oh, I thought you looked at the onion picture I sent.
No, he literally just picked up an onion from a corpse.
A toy dragon.
Why are you picking up corpse onions?
Why aren't you?
I don't have any corpses.
We're also taking
nearby.
toys from this dude.
Well, he's dead. So.
Oh, so that's fine.
Belt of mighty constitution.
Oh!
Oh, guess what Dante was saying this morning?
What?
That we need another cat. Because we need 2 cats. Because we need a new Batman.
Oh.
God. That's an oof. That's a big oof.
Yeah. Hold on. Where are the bracers?
We can wish for a new Batman? Okay, buddy.
Yoink. Hello?
Hello?
That's not good.
Hello?
There we go. Okay. Yes, because she's a rookie. What is Fandaer wearing? Oh, that's right. She's wearing the wisdom headband.
She's wearing a shadow. Perfect.
Yeah.
Stag Lord helmet, yeah!
You are the Stag Lord.
I am
I'm gonna
the
have to add
Stag Lord.
something new to the the picture.
And
No,
Mighty
I'm not
Con-
painting that.
and mighty. I'm putting on the belt of mighty constitution as well. Bonus on all saving throws versus what? Just easy. Another ring of protection. That's AC. That's AC. Okay. Excellent.
Perfect.
Okay, hold on. What about that armor that I just got?
Back to the inn with this on.
Yeah.
Hey, I beat the Stag Lord.
5 armor
Oh, the
class.
Stag Lord's back, and he's even bigger than he was before.
15 arcane spell.
Also, he's blue.
Is that
He's
worth?
more green.
Is that?
They're saying this in the tavern.
Yeah.
I'd say it's more of a green. Shouldn't we be running? Yeah, but like, I'm trying to. I can't really tell what shades.
This is really important.
Is that +2 worth the fucking 5 extra spell failure chance? No. No, we're just gonna wind up selling that off. That's okay. Save.
Save. Watch the rescue.
What?
Vines to the rescue.
You can even see the fucking indent of the circle. How big it fucking was. Jesus.
Fluff, I'm just stretching. Really?
Oh yeah, that little thing to the left there is the bell.
Oh.
That thing. So.
Got skill mail. Oh. Oh, spray. Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Oh, hey, a bastard sword. An actual one. Hold on. You wear...
Ow.
You wear light armor. You wear medium armor. You already at a +7 there. Oh. Yeah. You should start putting some accessories on Harem. He's looking a little bare. There.
We do it my way.
Business, all that.
Onwards.
Horse.
I see something.
Hello. Oh god, there are more
I
enemies.
did as you asked.
Oh, the Wand of Vanish. And an amulet of natural armor. Amulet of natural armor. There you go. Doink. Let's see.
Let's move already.
Yeah, I know. Where is the consumables?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. Seems like we didn't get them all. we gotta clear out the rest of the camp here.
Yeah, I'm not
What's the
surprised.
holdup?
There's always more bastards here.
I'm unseen.
Wait.
I'll fight if I have to.
To the dust you will go.
That didn't count as a fucking sneak attack? What the hell?
Serves you right.
And smack. Thank you, bastards.
Run them through.
Oh, Stag Lord, what are you doing, Stag Lord?
Stag Lord, why are you so blue?
Repent.
Why does everybody keep focusing on that?
Kind of seems racist, honestly. I mean, whatever. Stop shooting at Lindsay.
You can't stop me.
One. Fucking bomb?
You deserved
Get the
it.
fuck out of here.
So, Taya.
There's a bard back there.
I'll cut you.
That's my bard in the corner.
Let's hear you cry.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, can I not move? Alright, fucking soundburst, motherfucker.
They go down!
Stop shooting at Lindsay. Fucking rude. You know what? I got a giant fist for you. And the bar does nothing.
Die for me.
Good hit.
Die!
Got some good shit on you.
Shout at me if I need to voice something. I'm going to be within earshot, but I have to go dig something out of my closet.
Okay. Fucking scope out the camp, make sure there's nobody else skulking about here. Oh, I guess we could have snuck in behind the wall here, like behind the stables, and started. No, we just went through the front door.
Yeah, there were a few different ways that you could have got in here. But yeah, front door. Fuck you.
I see something.
I see it. Kukri. Oh, okay. The fuck's a kukri? We can't, actually. We should have more than enough rations from all the hunting we've been doing.
I would actually recommend not bothering.
Okay. Well, only because, like, I'm gonna go inside here. Like, check it out.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't bother.
Alright. Up. Actually, you know what? Before we go any further, oh god, that's a chug. It's chugging. Do the good old graphics trick real quick here.
I lead, you follow.
Again, it works. I don't know how it works, but it works. Alright, so we got around here. Alright, loot this place from top to bottom. It's, Prodigal Sons. It's done, I said. Milliken studied me with narrowed eyes. You look awfully clean. Where's the knife? In answer, the first shouts went up from the inn. Fire! Screamed Ilna. and the other voices joined her. In an instant, Milliken's entrepreneurial instincts took over, and he sprang for the door, tossing the crossbow aside. Outside, the roof of the inn was already smoking oily. What? Yeah, oily black against the sunset. Aim licking through the thatching in places. With a scream of pain, Milliken ran for the creek. I looked to Fargus. Needing no further cue, we each grabbed up an armful of supplies and sprinted off in the opposite direction. After 10 minutes of leaped brambles and ducked branches, we stopped to catch our breath. Back the way we'd come, the smoke was still visible. Though the sounds had faded to just the faint and frantic pealing of a church bell. That was close. I'm trying to remember fucking Fargus's voice here from Scrim.
You mean like a fifth of all the voices?
That's fair. That was close. Fargus said, leaning against the tree and breathing hard. Agreed. Staring down at the cloak full of bread that now made up our sole possessions, the sound of the bell reminded me about something. About what you said back there. You said Shaylin. I thought you were a priest of Desna. Fargus grunted. A man's faith is a personal thing, he said, tying up his cloak. Now shut up and keep running. And we did, and so they went.
What's that thing?
That's a trap.
Sure is.
Octavia, if you please.
Sorry, I was looking for my birth certificate.
Hold on.
No.
You're fine.
Not for a speaking role.
Not voicing, like actually doing.
You need to be more clear.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Ooh.
Well, maybe if you were paying attention.
I told you I had to step away.
Oh.
Done and done.
Maybe if you were paying attention to me, PJ.
Oh, like I don't.
I did as you
If
asked.
only you paid attention to me more.
I did as you asked.
Alright, Susie.
Done and done.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Probably could.
What's that?
Wow. Look at the speed the game is supposed to be running at.
Oh my god.
I did as you asked.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Press the collect all button. We're gonna get so much money. Alright. Secret overlords, the essence of the world order. Alright, this is already starting off great. Until recently, we knew that this world was described in books and stories. A sewer, torn apart by hyenas that separated us. That is what it says. Okay. That separates us with nations and borders, oppresses us with extortions and lies, and assert their authority and power. However, someone else's hand rules these slaves who act like masters. It's a threat far more intimidating than a handful of arrogant fools. Our lands are secretly ruled by the most ancient creatures of Galarian, the inhabitants of the Everdark Depths, who know both the past and future. People are led along paths they cannot see and do not have the power to leave, to an end known only to our hidden masters. Some insist that the signs are purely coincidental, but they point to a vast conspiracy. Only a fool can fail to see how the myriad coincidences weave into a great cobweb. Or have they submitted their very will and sworn their allegiance to our unseen masters in the depths? It's the Luther people!
Oh god, it's the smooth lizard.
The smooth lizard. The Great Debates by Valera. What the fuck? Valera Ilio. Publishing house of the Temple of Iomide? Sure, Iomide
Yes.
in Oregon.
Iomade is one of the gods.
Ah, okay.
One of the main gods, actually.
Gotcha. As I said the other day, it'll get in there eventually. Although I don't think we've read about Ioma Day yet. So today, many known. Today, many know of the Saramgamin order and respect its teachings, even endorse them. Such was not yet the case on that memorable day when an unheard of forest hermit came to the temple of Serene and challenged the high priest to a debate. This was Avalo, whom none had yet called teacher, a traveling wise man who left Jalmare in search of wisdom and found it here in Adoran while meditating in the Arthfell forest. I think we talked about this guy, not mentioned him by name, but this was definitely mentioned last time.
Which one?
This hermit that walked into the temple and challenged the priest to a battle of wits.
Yeah.
The revelation he received was as brilliant as it was controversial. According to his philosophy, truth lies not only in the venerating of the gods of the good and order, and it's curious that while recognizing Erastil, Abadar, Shaylin, Ioma Day, and Serene, thank you, Pooja. He at the same time shut up! He at the same time rejects the kinder gods of chaos, such as Desna or Kalian. Instead, he pursues the so-called wise way, a common principle said to underlie all the teachings of his favored deities. Avalo has defended this philosophy in debates with many theologians from various temples. Only a few of them were converted on the spot, but gradually a circle of loyal disciples formed around him. By turns, the circle grew into an order he calls Saramgamin, which means the way of a hero, or perhaps the way to making the world a better place. In this book, I recount the story of those early debates, including detailed theological comments on the central points of each side. Alright, so Hermit's like, I have a new religion idea, and some people are like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, and others were like, fuck you, and now we have another another sect. Long and short of it.
Also, that Caden god is hilarious.
Yeah. Legend of Pathfinder.
He's the god of alcohol and revelry.
Oh. The Legend of the Pathfinder by Aaron Rorvey. Sure. The door flung open. The three chaps sharing adventure stories fell silent. Hail, friends, said the visitor Hail, friends, said the visitor in a deep voice. Have you got room for me, master? The bored half-elf behind the counter peered into the visitor's face and whistled. Blimey. Well, if it isn't Gregus Jeffs. Hail, friends. Let me give you a room. Your gold is no good here. No, I'll pay for it in full. That's what the society is for, helping and sharing. Gregus nods the three chaps. So, there's my replacement. Have you held the confirmation yet? We've got one last trial to go, the youngest blurted out and popped up from his chair. It's such an honor. I've read all the chronicles about all your adventures. I've heard you joined the Decemvirate, Gregus. Oh, did you? You should cut off your ears then. They deceive you. Am I wearing a mask? You ain't. Good for you. A Pathfinder with no eyes is no good. I'm not interested in politics. I'm interested in seeking. So are you going to pour me a beer? And I'll tell you a couple tales. Fucking the game goes vroom, you know?
Dang old man.
Extinct those fools!
Thought he was gonna be friendly.
Any last wishes?
Bring it!
What a waste.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What a miss.
We did some reading.
Did I miss any me reading?
Nope.
No, we were reading like books.
Oh.
Bleed for me.
Excuse me. It's narrow passage.
Fucking dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was him.
Now I understand why he wasn't friendly.
Wow.
He calls to her again. His queen. He drinks, he calls to her, he drinks again. I have no idea who she is. I can't even tell if she exists outside of his own drunken vision. But I know he'll call out to her, and then he'll crash around angrily, yelling that she doesn't come. Then he'll come for me. I obey the rules. I do as he says. I keep silent until he allows me to speak, but he still beats me every time he drinks and rages. He'll say he'll burn my hands in acid next time. Will I still be able to write? Not anymore.
You must be talking about Narwa. You just go outside, look up. Ah, fuck.
Alright, everybody get
Coming
your...
of all mother fight.
Alright, everybody get in your gear.
Sorry, Lindsay, we don't have anything small. Oh, wait, no, you can have Palico gear. Never mind. Or this dumb cat outfit.
Light hammer? Alright. I'll take that to sell one out.
I don't know. Depending on the cat outfit, she may like it. It depends on the outfit.
Because... There she is!
What the fuck? What just happened?
Well then. Big storm hit while you were in there. Don't think that normally happens, so that's it just happened by chance.
Alright. Do I need to know anything about storms, or is it just aesthetic?
It slows you down.
Cool.
You can see the effects in the passives. Oh, never mind. It went away. Guess the storm lightened up. Wonderful gameplay. As we watch Harem go back and forth. But
Apparently, Pooja's attacking me. Give me a sec.
I don't know who to hope to win. Maybe Pooja. I don't know.
Well, that was a quick fucking storm there.
There was.
Don't cry.
I see. It was literally just a video of somebody just saying to themselves over and over again, "Don't cry, everything's fine, everything's fine." He's going throughout his day, and then just a minor inconvenience hits him, breaks him.
Good. Hey, Rob.
I know.
No, I was
Oh.
just gonna say. We beat the boss of Chapter 1.
We did it.
10 streams in.
We finally did it.
And unlike Pillars, there's not just 3 chapters in the game. So
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
fucking buckle up!
It's gonna be a bit.
Like,
Alright. Saving again. Time to deliver the good news to the old man. Wait. Picked up that bow, and I keep forgetting to equip it.
Octavia.
Oh, that's much better.
Oh, she uses a short bow.
Oh.
Did she ever get weapon focus? Because if not, we can just give her a longbow. It'd probably be better based on how we use her anyway. Unless
where would I
we
find
do
that?
want to specialize in a short bow.
Hold on.
Which
What's
is very fair.
simple weapon, precise shot. Got spell focus. No weapon focus. No. What's the advantage of a, or like, what's the difference between a longbow and a short bow in terms of?
One moment.
Okay.
Okay. What were we talking about?
Longbow versus short bow. Is there a major difference to it at all?
I have to remind myself.
While you do that, I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
I got brain wiped. Hold on, I gotta.
You're welcome.
How dare you? Anyway.
You can't just derail my guide like that, Suzie. Please.
To be fair, I did this earlier when he was being mean to me, and he's just now seeing it. So really, it's his fault for not paying enough attention to me.
Well, I was to you. It's not the Skype messages. Because I was talking to you. You joke. Longbow seemed to be just a direct upgrade.
Okay.
It's just, it's mainly a thing where if a character doesn't have access to a longbow, it's easier to access a short bow. So if they're able to use a longbow, it's just better. If that makes sense.
Yes. So if I have the longbow, use it. Especially in this situation here. I'm not going to lose anything.
At least that's what I'm reading right now.
Alright. I'll take the upgrade. Okay. Now we go. Leave. Please. Time to go back to the post. Close up
Finish the chapter!
Close up this fucking chapter.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah. Who gets in the way?
But for Gorham!
My strength
Who
retreats.
fucking gets in the way? No, seriously. Oh. Just a single bandit.
Consider me provoked.
It does more damage and it has a longer range, so.
There's no reason to not use it.
This is where I step in.
That's what I'm reading.
Serves you
Alright.
right.
Which means I should probably get a longbow for, Lindsay, too.
Well, that's the difference between short bow versus longbow. Now, if we're going into crossbow territory, that's different.
Oh, right, I forgot she has a crossbow.
Crossbows are good when you want somebody to be an archer that doesn't have a whole lot of dex.
Hmm.
Tear them apart!
Use the spell, please. Fine.
This is for you.
My strength betrays me.
Pathetic. Not even worth the loot. Come on, Octavia, a little faster, please. Thank you.
It's a pity you cannot hear Grotus's whisper. I would so like you to understand what I'm talking about.
But I do understand you. I do. But if I was busy listening to some whisper telling me about death, then who would cheer you up?
Wait, what was that? What happened?
Adam's like, I really wish you could hear Grotus, then you could understand what I was talking about. And Octavia's like, well, yeah, but I understand you. And then if I'm listening to some god talk about death the entire time, who's going to cheer you up?
Good.
Octavia's great.
Your romance option, or at least what is going to be an attempt at a romance option that will be either with or without Ragongar.
Continue.
So it seems that you're leaning with.
She's entertaining the idea, she's not fully on board yet.
All right.
Yet.
As Susie's just over here like, yes! Are you ready?
Like, because, I mean, let's face it, this entire Pathfinder game so far has been so out of my depth in terms of character building. I'm like, why not continue the trend there?
Listen, Fandaer fucks everyone.
Fandaer is a
And
whore!
and doesn't care about anyone. Except maybe Octavia.
Definitely Octavia.
The rest, take
She would protect Octavia with her life there.
If anything happens to Octavia, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Except not really, because that would be a waste of a life. Hold on.
Oleg!
Hold on.
Oleg!
I'm gonna
Before I tell you this important news that'll change your life forever, buy my things.
buy my shit.
Give me money. You give me money, I'll just dump a bunch of garbage on your front lawn. You deal with it.
How do you have so much?
We have Lindsay. And it just pans back, and there's just a pile of things with 2 tiny little legs sticking out underneath. And you just hear...
Is there a reason to hang on to the broken charm
Just
here?
look back. Just look back. She doesn't have the strength to carry all that.
Please.
Also, yes.
There is. Okay.
Please.
You know, I think there's like a belt of strength in there somewhere. Oh wait, no, I didn't put it on you. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Yeah, and you feel it.
You're changing, alright.
Except you aren't.
Except not really.
Did it sound like I was stuck in a tree? Yeah?
Oh no.
I didn't realize that had such a particular sound.
I know.
Give me that meat
I'm
back.
crying in Lindsay, and he just looks over his bed like, you're not stuck in a tree. I wasn't pretending to be, but you're right.
I hope you're satisfied. But if you ain't, don't blame me. You can blame my friends on the other side. Such a good song.
Yes. A lot of the villain songs in Disney are, though.
Sure. Could get another, like, nearly 10,000 for this. God damn.
Perfect.
Team Wolf pelts. Keep the toys.
I don't know what you want to do with them, but
I don't know if they play any significance.
anything that's important enough would have a yellow circle behind it.
Okay.
Which that charm did. It's just the problem with circular objects is it usually takes up the circle that's behind it.
Mm.
So unless they're circular, you can usually see it.
Sell the toys then. I don't need this. Stop giving me shit!
No, please take more of it!
I think I accidentally swallowed an onion. It tastes like death.
And doink.
I don't know why he picked an onion off of a corpse!
Ooh, I can give her... I can give her a fucking flaming light crossbow.
Yeah, just throw burning wood on her too.
Oh shit.
Also, don't forget and don't stop writing that book.
Yeah. Alan's online right now.
He's
playing.
dreaming?
Huh? Yeah.
Dreaming?
Yeah. Xenoblade 3.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna go harass him.
Anyway.
There's nothing better to do right now.
Anyway, would giving the flaming crossbow actually be like a fucking upgrade or no?
Click on her. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it fucking would.
Grab that. It's pricey, but it's worth it. Hopefully. About your flail. You have a better... You got a heavy flail, which is different from regular flail.
Sure is.
I'm learning.
Good.
A masterwork flail. Doesn't... how about
You don't need to give Amiri fucking anything.
Oh, you already have a Masterwork Scimitar. There's no read. Unless... Hold on. Oh! Oh, it's better.
I always forget what Masterwork does. I think it's just... Is it just like a +1 to attack rolls? Not damage, just attack.
I guess. I don't necessarily know myself.
So do you want a higher chance of hit or a higher chance of... or more damage? Essentially.
Right. I'll keep the chance of hit, because a +1 damage doesn't necessarily seem worth it to me at the moment. So we're just getting the crossbow.
The burning crossbow. Can't wait to see how this looks.
He's ignoring me.
Oh my god.
What?
He's ignoring me.
Alan.
Oh, me? Oh,
No, Alan.
Right.
It's actually, yeah, I mean...
It's a fucking flaming crossbow, alright.
Why did you give this to me? It'll make your attacks better.
I can't write when my hands are on fire.
A fine day to you. What brings you here? Yeah, the Stag Lord's gone. We found his fortress and completely obliterated everybody in it.
Yeah, there was an owlbear, and then there were like a fuck ton of vines. It was just crazy.
It was a good time.
I stabbed his dad.
Yeah. Oleg looks at you with respect bordering on admiration. And good riddance! Maybe now we'll be able to actually live in the Stolen Lands, rather than surviving. Without a doubt. What?
Just... Maybe we could finally just live in the Stolen Lands rather than surviving, and then Fandaer's just like...
Yeah, okay. Well, what was that line from Mega Man? I wouldn't say rescued. I'd say under new management.
Can you feel it?
Without a doubt,
Did you say Mega Man? It's Mega Mind.
Did I say Mega Man?
I heard Mega Man.
I probably, I
You
believe
did
I
say
said
Mega Man, and I was thinking, that doesn't sound like a line from Mega Man. I can't say that I've seen a bunch of Mega Man. Though I was surprised that you did.
The line you're referring to is from Mega Mind.
No, I know.
It's Titan.
I said the wrong thing.
Yeah. It's Titan who says
Look,
it.
it's Mega Man. It's just a little fucking robot.
He would be obliterated.
Yeah.
So
if it was a line from Mega Man, it would be like, What am I fighting for?
Dr. Wowie!
Yeah. That aside, without a doubt, more people will flock here now. They surely boost trade, but all the noise they'll bring will bring with them. Why are you laughing? Who are you? Who are you? Honey, you need to take your meds again. Shut up, woman! Well, that's none of your concern. I bet you can't wait to return to Restov and report your great victory. So this is a point of no return at this point.
Like there's anything else to do.
Yeah, we're done. Restov awaits. I plan to set off right away. Fox seems to be
She just runs away! Plan to set off right away!
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, well.
Smash it to Lindsay.
Guess I wasn't important. The Vogue.
Lindsay.
Oh, wait a second! Runs inside, runs back out. Holding Octavian.
Yeah.
Ragongar chasing behind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, and then just a minute later, just... just running after.
No! No!
Here they come! Can you feel it? You're changing, alright!
I hope you're satisfied. And if you ain't, blame PJ.
Don't blame me. Blame the characters on the other side.
The fog seems to be thinning, but we should wait until it completely burns off. In the meantime, I'll gather some supplies for your journey to make sure that you can enjoy your trip back to Rostov.
Oleg, are you okay? Like, you had to walk in a circle and come back before you can finish what you said.
I'm changing, alright?
I'm changing my pants.
Help. What the fuck are you wearing?
To see I haven't lost my intuition for people. Not many would have managed
Hi,
to set out to
Jamandi.
the stolen lands and return
I
with
thought I was
the
gonna
That's
have
a
to
Stag
read with
Lord
I knew
Kingmaker.
you could handle it.
Oh, she actually makes a comment on it.
What?
Would have managed to set out in the Stone Lands and return with the Stag Lord's head. She actually comments on it. Or is that standard?
Like you beat him and
Oh, I see.
his head because you killed him. Kind of.
Gotcha.
No, not literally.
No, what if I just sold it to Oleg? Here, you have it.
It's yours now. Yeah, put it on him. It smells terrible.
I'm the Stag Lord.
Hear me. Oh, my hip.
Congratulations are in order. Today, you'll receive the title of Baroness
Fuck
before
yeah.
the High Society of Rostov.
Ranking office!
Natala Sertova
She just
personally.
says that in the middle of her speech.
Tomorrow, you'll be able
You'll
to return
receive
to
the
the stolen
title
lands
of
if you wish.
Baroness. Fuck
But
yeah!
this time, as a ruler.
I believe I've made a mistake. Too late now!
You said it! You said the words!
It's mine! The purple guy's dead!
That little shit's dead!
Long live Baroness Fandaer!
What the fuck is Natalia Shortova? Sister of King Nolevsky and one of the... okay.
But matters of state can wait. For now, enjoy this feast in your honor.
Food?
All the city leaders are here. It's a great opportunity to make some useful connections.
Right. That part of the job. Alright.
You eating like a turkey leg and there's like fucking kebabs on the antlers of the headpiece.
Yeah. It's a great party.
Yeah. What do you think,
Speaking of
Harem?
connections,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
let me introduce you to Kasil Eldori. He's my adopted son and apprentice.
What?
He's a trustworthy man.
You don't.
I'd like to
look
send
old
him
enough
with
to have
you
a son.
as an
Yeah.
envoy.
Adopted son. Did she birthed you? What do you look like? No, you do.
You birthed him? Oh God, no, you didn't.
Adopted.
Jesus.
It's
I don't even know what Jesus is.
That must have been painful.
Adopted. I adopted him.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Wait.
Casil, a young half-orc with...
She says wink.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You see, you can't actually see me winking in the helmet, so I'm letting you know that I'm winking.
The one glowing orange eye goes out.
I'd like you to be my adopted son. You just turn your head really fast and stab him in the face. What? Sorry, I'm still getting used to this thing. Sorry. Why don't you take it off? No! I won this!
It's mine!
It's mine now!
Casil, a young half-orc with impeccable poise, performs a textbook-perfect bow. Do you already know about my encounter with Tartasio?
Of course. Keston gave me a full report. You dealt with the scoundrel perfectly. It would be naive to think that none of your neighbors will try to stick their hands in your affairs. Especially that sly fox Iravetti.
What kind of game are you playing? I think I have the right to know.
Yes. Yes, you certainly have that right. But tell me, how well do you know Brevoy's history or the current political atmosphere? It won't be an easy explanation.
Ugh.
I know that there are politics.
They exist.
They exist.
What I need to know
that I can't hit politics with my double axe yet.
I'm still working on that.
Now that I'm Baroness, it'll be easier to figure out how.
What do I need to know about the history of Brevoy?
What's now called Brevoy was originally two different countries, Rostland and Issia. 200 years ago, they were stuck in constant squabbles. Then, Coral the Conqueror showed up and united the two states into one. Such diplomatic tricks are easy to manage when you have dragons at your disposal.
Dragons? No,
In your own homeland!
No. Dragons? Did you say dragons? I hate dragons!
Breaking nearby desk. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god, we picked this one.
You can't go back!
I mean, we could.
No, you can't.
No takesy backsies! I have the crown. You point at the headpiece.
Pirate. Oh, okay.
I'm starting to think Tartusio may not have been on the worst idea, and he was a traitor. Actively.
Yes, Unforgiving Jagger. Okay, so it was fucking pirates versus like proper knights there. Yeah.
So it wasn't ninjas.
Coral the Conqueror. Alright. What the fuck? Rogarvia became the Coral the Conqueror, invaded the area that would become modern-day Brevoy in 4499, destroying all who opposed him with the aid of fire-breathing dragons. Coral had disappeared around 4509, leaving his descendants to rule Brevoy from the dragon-scale throne at the Ruby Fortress in the New Stetvin for 200 years from his conquest. Every member of the noble house disappeared in 4699. Totally not something that's going to come up later.
The so-called noble houses of Brevoy, mainly Surtova, Orlovsky, and Lebeda, once ruled
Orlovsky, no.
Elysia. We, the Aldori, ruled Rostland. The royal house Rogarvia, founded by Coral the Conqueror, forced us into obedience. But 200 years isn't long enough to make peace with such a troubled history. Even 2,000 years wouldn't be enough for us to accept Issian rule. Brevoy is a country held together by a thread, and that thread grows ever weaker.
Sounds like a really bad country to make allies with if you're really hanging on that tightly there. Possession, Surtova. No one really for Brevoy is the oldest Brevic noble family and the oldest and most influential. Their original holdings are the environs of Port Ice in North Issia on the shores of the Lake of Mists and Veils. The Surtovas are known as careful and cunning diplomats. Before Coral the Conqueror invaded, the Surtovas were known as pirates and raiders, and the family still has many connections with pirates and brigands of the region, many of whom are distant relations. Their family motto is "Ours is the right." What wonderful motto there. Oski controls the northeastern Brevoy from Eagle's Watch on Mount Veshka. They try to rise above petty political maneuvers as staunch allies of the now disappeared Hounds Rogarvia. So landed them in a prickly situation. If Lord Paul Orlovsky chooses to rebel against Noleski Surtova, they could potentially align with House Gares and House... what the fuck? Medved? The three houses could disrupt supplies and travel routes between House Surtova, two power bases, Port Ice, and New Stevton. The house's model is high above. Lebda, space to the southwest of Lake Rakehall in Brevoy. controlling the plains and significant portions of the lake's shipping. They are considered to be a Brevik noble family that epitomizes Rosalind, having significant Taldan blood, an appreciation for fine things, and a love of sword fighting. Their family motto is success through grace. So yeah, is the pirates. Okay. Aldori, we already know about the sword lords. The nation of Rosalind is one of two nations conglomerated into the modern-day state of Brevoy in northeastern Avestan, known for its mastered swordsmen and proud, defiant citizenry. We already read this. Flame. Okay. God, there's a lot here. What do I need to know about the current political atmosphere?
We, the Aldori and the great noble houses, spent 200 years under the rule of invaders, the Royal House Rogarvia. We plotted, we schemed, we stabbed each other in the back, but open confrontation was out of the question. But a few years ago, House Rogarvia disappeared. No one knows how or why, but
they're
one
vanishing.
day, their manors were just empty, and the force that held Brevoy together, that kept us from a bloody feud, ceased to be.
Sounds like a plot line.
Brevoy is currently ruled by the House Surtova, the former kings of Isia, but their power pales in comparison to that of House Rogarvia when they were here. So now Surtova and Aldori stand facing each other, staring each other in the eye, waiting for the other to draw their sword. It's an untenable situation. No one wants a civil war that would drown Brevoy in blood, but peace between us is also out of the question.
Alright, so we're dealing with the North Korea-South Korea situation right now. Who has the nukes?
Fandaer.
Damn right. What role do
Ice nukes!
Yeah, what role do I play in your plans?
Rostland wants to regain its independence, and we will regain it. The power the Isians hold over us is humiliating and costly. And the Surtovas won't give us our freedom without a fight. That is, unless there is some external power that can force everyone to sit down and talk. Do you see where this is going?
I'm not really a, sit down and talk type of person. I'm more of a kick in the door and fucking bash your skull in type of person. I really think you made a bad choice in that one.
The stolen lands are disputed territory. Brevoy can't appropriate them without raising protests from each of the neighboring states. However, if some brave people were to found independent states on that land, it would be another matter entirely. My hope is that you and your future neighbors, Baron Hannes Drelev and Captain Maegor Varn, will become our allies. But even your neutrality would introduce a powerful counterbalance to the aggression of the noble houses. Maybe, with your help, the inevitable division of Brevoy can occur without too much pain.
Okay, so why are we getting something from Maegor but not Hannes? One of the competitors successfully completed Jamandi Aldori's task and received the barony as a reward. Yeah. Don't the Sword Lords have any other foreign allies capable of playing this role? Seriously.
We hope to get some help from the Maivani Aldori, the descendants of the Sword Lords who have fled from Coral's rage to build a new nation in the south. But the Isians know this well, and are doing everything they can to deny us this help. I won't go into details, but if my intelligence is correct, if a civil war starts in Brevoy, Maivan will be too occupied with its own inner troubles to interfere.
The more stable of the river kingdoms began as a refuge for the Aldori Sword Lords, who fled Rosalind during the rule of Coral the Conqueror. Many Sword Lords settled there in Maivan, bringing with them the experience and knowledge of the ancient discipline of Sword Lords. Warriors from as far away as Garand make pilgrimage to Maivan to study their secrets. To earn the right to stay, the applicant must pass a series of increasingly difficult duels. Interesting. Now that is a nation I want to check out. They have the right idea there. What part does Restov play in this?
Restov is a free city, proud of its independence from everyone, including the Aldori Sword Lords. But when it comes to Rostland's liberation, our goals align. This whole plan is our joint creation with Lord Mayor Yosef Selemius.
You got some really weird names around here. If Natalia's already here, why did she let you grant me the title? What? Yeah.
Actually,
Natala.
she could still intervene and disrupt the proceedings. But she's a Sertova. Their games are always complex and multi-layered. They're always looking for ways to turn defeat into victory. If she's decided to allow you to become a Baroness, it means she already has some idea of how she can turn it to her benefit. Let's consider how she could do so. Maybe she understands that Rostland will inevitably separate and she doesn't want a war. In that case, new states in the Stolen Lands give the Isians a reason to sit down and talk without losing face. But that's an optimistic view. And truth be told, it doesn't quite match up with what we've come to expect from the Sertovas.
Nah, she's gonna lie in wait and try to convince me to join their side. I know how this works.
The more likely scenario is that Natala wants to win you over to her side. If war breaks out and at least one of you stabs us in the back, Rostland will be surrounded by enemies. That might be enough to bring about our downfall. But you would fall first, and your newly formed states would be left in ruin. The Isians always like to have someone around to pull their chestnuts out of the fire for them. A piece of friendly advice? Don't do business with House Sertovas, no matter what promises they make you. Any deal with the noble houses is a deal with devils.
Alright, what happens next?
How should I know? We're in the middle of a big game. And today, you move from being merely a piece on the board to being one of the players.
Alright.
I hope you have a better understanding of what's at stake.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go speak with the guest now.
Enjoy your evening. When you're ready for the official part, come to me.
There's a lot of explanation there.
Oh yeah. Let's get smashed!
Woo!
Oh my god!
One deserves a reward for her. Fuck. Oh shit. We forgot to return to the soul.
No, you can still do it.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't have an X, it's still ongoing.
Oh.
So you're good.
Alright. Alright, so let me get all that information sorted in my head here, because that was a lot that was thrown at me.
It sure was. Welcome to politics.
Yeah. Alright.
Hey, luckily for you, you're playing as a character that wouldn't give a rat's ass.
Yeah. Yeah, really. Alright. So the whole idea behind the Stolen Lands thing is to try and gain some neutral territory that can intervene in the war here, and hopefully bring it to a peaceful end. However, as with most politics, there's always something going on behind the scenes in the game there. So right now we're basically staying neutral, but there's a possibility that either side will try to convince us to join them if a civil war does break out.
All your call.
Right. But for right now, I need to establish my barony there before anything else can go on. Is that more the long and short of it?
Pretty much.
Okay. I just want to hunt down and kill dragons because I hate my bloodline, but you know.
Yeah, I just want guess I own land now.
Holy shit.
God, I fucking feel that more than ever right now.
Yeah, you do. Holy shit, you do.
I just want to break shit, but I guess I own land now.
So next for you is like the renovation and shit, right? Like cleaning it up.
No.
Okay, so we're slow-mo in here no matter what. Got it. A little better. What's up, Aaron?
Repent!
Oh lord. She's some pestilence, ludicrous attempts to sing at the revelry, grass from the complaining. Same old harem shit.
Yeah, just more harem stuff.
Head on!
Oh,
Like
Hannes.
with the forehead.
Yep. Hannes Drelev. The man's gorgeous clothes hide rippling muscles beneath them. He looks past your ear, obviously bored. It's giving me Edgeworth vibes immediately from the description there.
Baron Hannes Drelev.
He says offhandedly, emphasizing the word Baron.
And you must be the Stag Lord Butcher. Sorry, I quite forgot your name. You took out the Stag Lord and his gang, so Sword Lord Jamandi and is granting you permission to take his place, right? Well, congratulations. My land lies west, to the west of yours. I suppose we're neighbors now.
Not very polite for a nobleman.
Ha! Politeness must be deserved.
Right. Well, I mean, I defeated the Stag Lord, so it's obvious that I deserve this. No. Yes, I defeated the Stag Lord. Pray tell, what did you do to deserve your new dominion? A smirk appears on his face. It is very disturbing.
I don't need to deserve or prove anything. Countless generations of my glorious ancestors have done so for me. If I had a slightly bigger army, Sword Lord Jamandi would have simply given all the What?
Sword Lord.
Sword Lord. Sword Lord. Jamandi would have simply given all the stolen lands to me. Alas, I don't have so many soldiers at my disposal, so she had to urgently make barons. Of the likes of you and Vaughn.
So you have no army and no special merits. You were just given the land. You're given land for being pretty.
Under other circumstances, I would have you whipped for such words. But let's not ruin Lady Aldora's celebration. If you want so badly to measure merits, we can do so some other time.
There's a voice in the back of my head screaming to not, but I also can't turn down a challenge. Goodbye. Not even deigning to reply, Baron Drelov turns around and looks away. Wow, how fucking rude. Hello, you two. So he declares. And he's just drinking.
Chug, 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 chug. Octavia's doing a keg stand.
Is Bunky Keeg, a handsome man with a weather-beaten face, grasps her hands tightly in his rough, calloused palms. Like the rest of the guests in their festive clothes, he wears a simple robe. The only luxury you see on him is a holy symbol of Erastil made of solid gold. The other guests look at him with respect, some bordering on awe. 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 Alright. Congratulations on your victory. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Isvani Keeg, High Priest of Erastil in Restov. You're... Start gathering allies, I guess. This is definitely one of those things where, like character versus alignment start to split a little bit, because like she would like really barf at trying to play diplomatic here, but she knows that it's necessary. Bringing law into the Stormlands is such a difficult endeavor. I would be grateful for any help you could spare. Fuck. Our most pious aspirations are often hindered, but it is not the case that overcoming such obstacles allow us to... But is it not the case that overcoming such obstacles allows us to become closer to our God? I give you my blessing, but I believe you will be able to overcome these hardships and achieve your goals. Alright, well, you're dressed surprisingly simple for such a festive occasion. The corners of his mouth turned into a faint smile. The nobles dress in silks and satins to stand out from the poor. A priest wears a simple robe to stand out from the nobles. Yeah, right then. Do many people in Restov venerate Erastil? Please, tell me more about Erastil, please.
Not for Fandaer.
Not for Fandaer. This is purely for me. They revere many gods in Restov. They pray to Abadar, patron of cities, and Pharasma, gatherer of souls. There are also some more rare cults, but there's no denying that the Stag God has the largest congregation here. And no wonder, people here have lived off farming and hunting for centuries. Abadar. Ancient deity. Stance. Oh, okay. That's right. Abadar is like
the god of neutral, or lawful neutral.
Yeah. Just live your life, don't do anything stupid.
The god of just lawful, essentially.
Yeah. And then Pharasma, we know Pharasma. Yeah, okay. And then we read about Erastil last time. It was an honor to meet you. Goodbye. Erastil keep you. I talked to everybody, but oh, god damn it.
Will you drink with me?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi.
Oh boy.
How's her name pronounced again? It's just Casey?
Casey.
Yeah.
Tiefling girl from Kadira who helped you during your fight in Jamandi Odori's mansion. Surprisingly, when Tortuccio voices accusations against you, she became distant and even unfriendly, refusing to take your side and join your party. You see her approaching, the tiefling you met during the battle at Jamandi Odori's mansion. As she draws near, she places one of the cups of wine she's holding into your hand. Uh-huh. I've yet to become a Baroness, and it already seems that someone wishes to poison me.
You insult me with such suspicions. Only a very foolish poisoner would offer a cup of death with their own hand and right here for all to see. If I wished to poison you, I'd surely do it secretly and with grace. But jokes aside, I came to apologize. I know the words I said in our conversation with Lady Aldery might have offended you, but this was not my intention. The lessons life has dealt me were not easy. I've learned to be wary of new acquaintances, which is why I've refused to join your party. I hope you will forgive me for this weakness and for my harsh words. And I hope you will hear me out, for I have something to tell you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, first I'll listen to what you have to say, and then I'll decide on what to think of your repentance.
Fair enough. Then listen. As it happens, I came across some very valuable information. What brave conqueror of these wild lands wouldn't be intrigued by news of an ancient shrine, possibly full of great treasures? A place such as this was discovered by my old friends from Kadira, and it just so happens to be located in the lands that today become rightfully yours. My friends lack the courage to enter the shrine and seek the treasure, but what will stop us? We who know the taste of battle and have been singed by the same fire.
Casey stops, looking at you expectantly. We get it, you're happy, shut up!
Yeah!
They're the westernmost satrapy of the Padishah Empire of Kalesh. Kadira is a kingdom with the power of the sprawling empire at its back. Kadira is Kalesh's doorway into the inner sea region and is perhaps the single most valuable piece of real estate on Golarion. Noted. This smells like a companion quest.
You smell like friend.
Alright, fine. What could be better than a treasure hunt? I'm ready.
I'm sure you'd like to finally gain your official title and celebrate your victory. And I don't like noisy parties and ceremonies. Find me when you return to your dominion. I'll rent a house in your capital. We can discuss the details of our expedition there.
Works for me.
So long, friend. I'll call you so today.
It's pronounced Fandaer.
All you'll be hearing is,
Friend.
Your Grace, Your Grace, Your Grace.
Saluting you with the cup, the tiefling girl steps back and disappears into the shadows between the columns. Or through you. Well, she disappeared alright.
She goes.
Wow. That was interesting. Okay, you're not ready to talk, that's fine. I can't read your fucking name because the name tags are overlapping each other. Joseph! Or Yosef, excuse me. An older man with false sideburns looks at you with interest through a golden eyeglass.
Man.
Okay. Andrews for... Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. So he's the other half of these fucking... of the games that we were playing here. Gotcha. Who is voicing Yosef?
Well now, definitive hero of the festivities, protege of our dear Jamandi.
And say, please don't have Gilbert syndrome.
Who? Pulled this all off quite cleverly. I confess I wasn't convinced your enterprise would succeed. I even bet a bottle of my best Pataxian wine against you. But I am happy to admit I was wrong. Eldori has always been adept at finding new talent.
Yeah, right. I don't believe we've been introduced.
As it would seem, I am Yosef
Fandaer just walks away. Fandaer just walks away.
Lord Mayor of Rostov. I rule this town and the adjacent lands. As your northern neighbor, I hope we can look forward to a long and loot.
Excuse me?
I don't know why I'm actually shaking my fists in the air. I hope we can look forward to a long and fruitful friendship.
You are going to be exhausting to deal with, aren't you?
Yes.
So you rule Rostov, and what about the Eldori?
Brevoy's politics seem complex and incomprehensible to many. Here in this part of Frostland, the spirit of northern freedom still lives. We are loyal to the throne, of course. May the gods protect... I need to read ahead but I'm not going to. So I'm just gonna read as I scan, so that I won't get the words correct. May the gods prolong the life of His Highness. But here, far from the dominions of the great houses, we have our own way of life. It is especially important now, after the certain events that I probably don't need to name. The Aldori Sword Lords used to rule the Aldori Sword Lords used to rule Rosslyn. They're still the largest landowners and main military force in the region. It's not for nothing that Rostov is called a free city. Proud to choose the Lord Mayor among the citizens, not by their lineage, but by their own merits.
Yeah,
I don't know. Don't even ask.
Okay, then how are things in Rostov?
Oh, great. I mean, I don't want to boast, but things have been going well in recent years. Trade prospers, the population grows, and the citizens are happy. Though recently, especially after the disappearance of House that name, Garvia, that's the name. That's what that name is. More and more troublemakers have been appearing. People are talking about the most shocking things. Those are sorts of rumors aren't worthy of your attention.
I'm done. Goodbye.
I'm done too. But please wait a moment. Your young barony will need resources to establish itself, and from what I've been told, you're somewhat in need of financial assistance. I could organize and supply everything you need for the construction, and spread out the costs on extremely favorable terms. I could immediately procure, let's say, 500 cartloads of building supplies. I'm sure that would give you a good start. In exchange, I would ask a small favor. Until you repay the debt in full, you simply assume the obligation of contracting... Yes, I was right on that one. Contracting building services through Restov's Builders Guild. We have a deal?
So... I just became Baron, and you're just graciously offering your services, right out of the blue.
Yes, I know, it's very generous.
Uh-huh.
Only a fool would say no.
I guess I'm a fool then. Goodbye.
It's your choice, of course. I just figured I'd mention it.
Right.
Feeling is mutual, even though I don't know what you said. Oh, it was nice meeting me. Okay, yeah, the feeling is mutual, I assure you. I look forward to hearing more of your dazzling successes soon.
Wow. That was exhausting.
Oh, that was a bitch.
Excuse me? Just pulls out her double axe.
She pulls out a gun.
You really want to take that chance?
Do you? I may be old, but I'm not old.
Snowball!
My eyes!
Natala Sertova is discussing something with an unfamiliar old lady in a low voice. Upon noticing you, she breaks into a sugary, sweet smile.
This... Can you hover so we know who this is?
Mr. King Naleski and one of the most influential political... She's a snake. She's a sneaky snake.
Sneaky snake.
Snake.
You are not only tough, but quick. Well, congratulations on your victory. Enjoy it while you can.
Is that a threat?
I would never.
Yes.
I simply wish to warn you in case you don't fully realize the fate that awaits you in your barony.
Uh-huh. And what do you think awaits me?
Nothing good, I fear. The Aldori, our dearest friends, didn't deem it necessary to inform you of their plans, I assume? You see, they're preparing to separate from Brevoy. It will not be a peaceful process.
Actually, I just went through a whole dialogue tree about this, but thank you for assuming, you little bitch.
They lack the strength currently, hence using this legal loophole to create some independent allies. Once the Civil War breaks out, your lands will be the first to endure the strike from Brevoy's forces. Perhaps they'll erect a memorial stone and independent Restov to honor you. Well, I wouldn't count on even that, really.
Mm-hmm. It was a pleasure meeting you. May I take my leave?
Before you leave, please allow me to introduce someone to you. I believe Jamandi has already attempted to impose a guard on you as an emissary. I'm guessing her low-born stepson, the green-skinned boy I can read, Casil.
No, you can't. None of us can.
It's up to you Will somebody please shut him up?
I would love to, but I'm not done with him yet.
Snowball! I have immunity.
Snowball!
I love diplomatic immunity.
Fuck it, vines everywhere. Fuck this entire hall.
It's up to you, of course. But I would recommend you a different envoy. Please meet Chandra Merve, an experienced diplomat who's more familiar with Brevoy's politics than any brawler could be.
Jesus. The old woman standing next to Natalia gives you a slight bow. I saw you gearing up there.
I would be happy to help you establish diplomatic relations with Brevoy.
Yeah, sure, I'll consider it.
Think on it. Do not make any hasty decisions. Sorry, I had to, cranberries to myself to get the voice.
Cranberries?
Cranberries!
I see Lindsay. I see Tristan. I almost forgot who that was for a second. Do you even remember who Tristan is?
Isn't he the... Wait, Tristan? Tristan?
Tristan. Not him. At the table. Tristan.
Oh,
sorry, Tristian.
Yeah, he's the annoying fucking priest we met at the temple.
Also, I will be calling him Tristan a lot.
Mm.
So, if I ever say Tristan, I mean Tristian.
Yeah, I thought you meant Keston because that was a little...
But I called him Tristan throughout my entire fucking playthrough.
Hagar. This man is obviously more comfortable on the battlefield than in the company of nobles. He's well built, but the expensive waistcoat he was wearing doesn't quite fit him properly, as though it was borrowed. His few pale scars across his face, and his dark hair is drawn into an unkempt ponytail, with a few streaks of gray running through it. He greets you with a broad smile and a firm handshake. Who are you again? One of the competitors, Baron. Okay, gotcha. Let me introduce myself. I am Magar Vaughn, the new ruler of Dunsword, your neighbor to the east. Like you, I'm about to become a Baron. Great job at the Stag Lord, by the way. Not everyone could exterminate a whole gang of bandits with such a small team. Yeah, it was a lot easier than you'd think. You just have to have vines. You just have to have
also
plants
made an
on
owlbear. That was nuts.
Yeah, no, that was crazy.
It was fun though.
Yeah. How did you earn the title of being Baron? Truth be told, my team and I had just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Jamandi Aldori needed someone reliable to take and hold the territory. I'm the captain of a mercenary team, if that wasn't clear. Varnling Host. Have you heard of us? No? No matter. We've done work for Jamandi before. This time, The task was simple. We just waltzed into the area, cleared of the most brazen monsters, and built a small fort to hold the place. And for that, a barony and a land to own. It was a dream job. How do you feel being a noble? Looking at his rich clothes, Varn smirks. Like a pheasant on a plate. I've killed all kinds of monsters, but it's the first time I so strongly felt like turning away could get me eaten. He nods towards an arrogant man in the other corner of the room. See that lad, Baron Drelev? He's not like us. Who knows what generation of Baron he is? Didn't even shake my hand. You and me, we're like dirt beneath his boots. That's why those, like us, the newly made nobility, need to stick together. Otherwise, he'll take my land and yours in a blink of an eye. It was nice meeting ya. Farewell. Goodbye. Once you've settled in, come pay us a visit. I like Varn. It's very straightforward.
Yeah, because he's not a politician.
Yeah. Lander. What the hell, oh pretty boy? Jesus.
Hello, doctor.
Doctor, give me
Oh, he's not legal.
news. I got
He's
a
not
bad...
legal. Back up.
I got a bad case of something illegal.
Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of wanting to touch your butt.
Not that one. Not that butt. That's an illegal butt.
A handsome, well-dressed young man of about 17 years old looks at you with a polite smile. Nope. I'm not taking this one. Nope.
Do I have to voice a 17-year-old guy? Fuck that.
Fine.
Do I make him sound tiny?
Hey, you're the famous slayer of the Stag Lord's gang, soon to be the Baroness. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Lander.
That sounds so fake. Also, what the fuck is wrong with your voice?
I swallowed an entire gas tank of helium.
What is helium?
I don't know, but that's what it said on the side of it.
At least you can read. Just Lander. No last name, no title.
Well, let's just say I'm here incognito. Under my circumstances, it's wise to keep one's lineage to oneself.
Yeah, you're really undercover right now there, but
I am inconspicuous! Also apparently illegal.
according to the voice of God.
That wasn't the voice of God. Well, actually, no, there's a lot of them, so I don't know. It could have been one. Anyway, truth be told, that's precisely what I wanted to speak with you about. You see, I am an heir to one of Brevoy's noble houses. I won't say which, but believe me, a newly appointed baroness with no connections would do well to have a friend like me. You never had a friend like me.
You're making a strong case so far there, Lander.
Never had a friend, never had a friend. Never had a friend, never had a friend. I travel the country in secret, without servants, so I can see it for myself. Not from a carriage window, but face to face with the people. My family would never approve, of course, but then I never asked. I need to know Brevoy. I need to know Brevoy if I'm going to rule a part of it someday. From Sesame Street.
Can you tell me how to
get to Sesame Street? Yeah, I know Giovanni wants to impose her stepson on you as an emissary of Brevoy. Refuse! Take me instead! Please! Don't do that! Don't look at my age! Please! I swear! Well, they may have trained this half-orc to swing sword, no offense. I've been training to rule since I was a child. I'll be far greater use to you, both now and in the future, after I have a firm position in my family. I don't want the voice to actually affect what you're deciding to do. but I know this is gonna be really hard.
Believe it or not, I'm actually leaning towards taking him.
Good.
Oh,
I from Restomic Nobility.
today's letters are F and U.
So despite his portrait, I'm imagining him like a literal child because of the voice.
Yeah! I have stunted growth because I drank too much caffeine when I was small!
Weak.
Yeah, because you're doing a lot better for yourself.
Answer the question.
Oh, wait, oh, yeah. Oh no. I'm not from here. I'm visiting. You could say, it feels like I have a shot of glass in my throat. I wanted to see for myself the heroes who managed to conquer the frontier. And the Lord Mayor was kind enough to invite me to this wonderful party.
Tell me again what you're doing here.
No! I travel the country in secret because I need to say this over and over again, and I really don't want to. So because I'm saying the same thing again, then you're gonna pick another fucking option, Missy!
Tell me again what you want from me.
No! No, I will not! Because I'm pretty damn sure you're just fucking with me at this point. I'm a noble that you would like to know. I will not be saying this again. So please consider my proposal.
I can't see. Alright.
For the love of fuck. Consider my proposal.
I'll consider it.
Thank you. Do so, and carefully.
I'm so sorry, PJ.
I'm not gonna make it to next Christmas.
You sound like Gingy.
Oh my god, he does!
Not my get-go button! Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
To the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Gingy. Exactly, Gingy.
Not the buttons! Not the gumdrop buttons! The Muffin Man!
Monster!
It's gonna be a good series.
I'm not a baby, I'm a tumor.
I'm not a baby, I'm a tumor.
I'm gonna be a part of the government. Yeah.
Hey, Jumanji,
Too bad I'm gonna die soon because I'm afflicted with the tetanus.
Alright, Tiny Tim.
I'm not gonna make it to next Christmas, mister.
Whew.
So, how do you like our little gathering? I hope you've made some useful connections. Shall we move on to the official proceedings?
Before we begin, I'd like to talk about the envoy I'll be taking with me.
My apprentice, Casil Aldori, will go with you, won't he?
Young Lander will come with me.
Yeah, I'm taking the kid.
Oh, the heir of House Lebeda. Naive enough to think no one would recognize him here. I wouldn't trust him. Who knows what he has in mind?
Oh, we can take him.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
I want to eat a gun.
You want to eat a gun?
I want to eat a gun barrel first. It would hurt less.
Yeah, I'm ready for the ceremony.
Excellent. Stand here.
Stand here.
Okay.
Stand here.
Lords and
Firing
ladies,
squad?
Today, we are here to honor
feel like I
three
made a very bad
brave
decision.
people who have done the
Maybe a little
impossible.
bit.
They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon, Captain Maegor Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword, and finally, the tamer of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Stag Lord's bandits.
Have a name, you know.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things looks like a barbarian
On
warlord.
behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Baroness Fandaer the First.
Foundation.
Oh boy.
We finished chapter 1.
Woo!
Woo! All right.
How's it feel, Rob?
Feels good.
Your little Fandaer is a Baroness now.
Now we can really.
Victory. The Stag Lord's
Excuse
dead,
me.
and the
I was
capital of
talking,
the new
Lindsay.
barony has been built in
I
place
don't
of his fort.
care.
That was how
Neither
the
do I.
long and challenging taming of the stolen lands began.
Anyway. Is that supposed to be the hero presenting the Stag Lord's head?
Yeah, anytime you see that guy, that's supposed to be the main character.
Gotcha.
That's also who the silhouette is in that picture.
Ah.
Because that's the default character.
Gotcha.
That's the canon look.
All right.
Good old neutral evil Baroness. Boy, oh boy.
Hear me. Keston. Did we actually have a voice for him? Or was he already voiced up until this point?
I want to say it was you. And if
Okay.
it wasn't, it's you now. Shut up.
That's fine. Welcome, Your Grace. Keston salutes you. You see, he's a bit anxious and seems he'd rehearsed his speech many times. Let me once again congratulate you on your victory and your new title. Lady Jamandi transferred me here. I'm at your disposal. I'm not one to bestow honors, but I want you to know I'm glad to serve you. I'm here to welcome you on behalf of your new capital's citizens. Stag Lord's former stronghold will soon be a thriving city. Word travels fast, and the first settlers have already arrived, with new ones approaching as we speak. While you were visiting Restov, much has been done here. Your benefactors, the Eldori, invested a great deal of resources in rebuilding the city. I stand ready to answer your questions and show you around the most important sites. The main question... Yeah, no, we're not doing it. Where are my companions? They are, well, somewhere around here, but I never kept an eye on who went where exactly. I assume Tristan is with Jihad, and you can always find Lindsay. Just follow the noise and turmoil. Any citizens I should know about? Our old acquaintance Jihad is right here. Erastil's clerics normally don't like cities much, but he's eager to serve you. Also, the emissary from Brevoy is here, waiting for you in the throne room. There's also a curious matter. An elf has paid us a visit. A blind elf. Doesn't only knows how I managed to get here. He seems peaceful, even a peaceful, even pleasant fellow, though naturally a little odd. So I let him stay a while. It's up to you to decide what to do with him now. That's about it, I guess. Alright. What's the mood of the people around here? I must admit, I've never seen anything like that my whole life. A city, a whole barony born right in front of our eyes. Oh, goodness. The throat is giving out too. The people sense the moment, and today we're feeling proud. As a rule, I'm not too cheerful or chatty. I normally feel out of place among all the rejoicing, but today is just one of those days. I'm ready to look around the city. Lead the way. Follow me, Your Grace. Yes, bow to the Stag Lord. I mean, feet off. Your Grace, we are well, your new subjects. We're selecting a site to build our house. It's wet near the lake and windy up on the hill. A fine place to throw garbage out. Throw garbage at your neighbors' heads, though. Ouch. Good thing you got rid of those monsters and bandits, Your Grace.
Suzie, what are you doing to him?
You recognize this place, Your Grace. That's where the Stag Lord's fortress wall used to be. Not that it even saved him in the end, huh? Well, yeah, they opened the front doors, so... Our workers did a fine job turning this bandit den into the heart of the town. The heart of every town is its main square. We plan to hold street festivals and fairs here. Look, we already have our first our first vendor. Is it Oleg?
Is it Oleg?
Is it Oleg? Oleg?
Oleg?
Greetings, Race. If you turn to the right from the square, you'll end up straight in our tavern. Where I imagine most of your companions are after everything that you went through. The tavern's ale is blessed by Kalin himself, I swear, and the lady who owns it is a gem. Heard our Baroness, tall as troll, hair is pure gold and can breathe fire. I take offense to that. Oh, that's all nonsense. Except for the part about breathing fire. If all barons can breathe fire, trust me.
Actually, the closest thing you'd be able to do is breathe ice.
Can I breathe fire? Nope.
It's just frost.
Yeah.
Snowball.
It's like... and like every cough is like some frost.
Yeah. I didn't get to read that. Ooh. Hello. I see a site there. Here's the observation platform. I hope one day your capital will grow large enough that we won't be able to see its full extent from this perch.
Also, there's a harem.
There is?
There. Pen!
The building in front of us is your residence. That's where we'll head to now. I'm home.
Demons, demons, and devils are three different types of creatures. Each evil and dangerous in their own ways. This is gonna be beaten into you by yours truly.
It's almost like you have a passion for it. Yeah.
Because I am interested.
Dear Baroness, about to make the unyielding stone lands a preposterous kingdom.
Prosperous.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be a preposterous kingdom.
It really is. Everybody's gonna be screaming.
Especially Lindsay.
Yep. There's a long and arduous road ahead of you. You and your advisors are going to deal with matters of national importance found in build-up settlements, seize and develop new regions, solve pressing problems, and take advantage of good opportunities. The prosperous governor will be handsomely rewarded with support and donations from their subjects, promising alliances with other states, wealth for their treasury, and many other things. So, is this just kind of an expanded thing, expanded idea of what we were going through in Inquisition?
Kind of.
Okay. Like, they're gonna ask you questions and, like, you're gonna decide how...
Decisions.
Yeah. Okay.
There are some differences, but...
For the sake of simplicity.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I could also say the thing with I'm already forgetting the name of the. Yeah, the name of the place. I can't remember. Tadnua. Yeah.
Kind of.
Gotcha. So now we've reached the main chambers. This is the throne room where you'll hold court and receive visitors. Let me draw your attention to this large map, depicting your barony surroundings. We'll mark all important scout reports and other news worthy of your grace's attention. Having finished his speech, Keston tucks his thumbs under his belt and stands quietly. Oh. Hello. Tell me.
Hello, my dear friend.
Lander Lebeda. The young noble from Brevoy who you've chosen as an emissary greets you with a distracted nod.
I am glad to see you in good health. I don't see how you remain so steady in these circumstances.
He makes a wide gesture with his hands, obviously meaning something larger than your throne room.
But in truth, I shouldn't worry. A little effort and this barony will become a rich and prosperous land. Right?
Barony effects. Community +6, loyalty +6, military +3, economy +3, divine +3, arcane +3, stability +3. New event, trade agreement with Sertova. As Vanki's offer, pillage the Temple of the Elk. Pillage it. Rebuild the Temple of the Elk.
No, pillage it.
Pillage.
Pillage the village.
Okay. So, are we going to get into what all of these stats do, or are they just...
Yes.
Okay. Difficulty level of your barony!
Which I told you to turn into effortless.
Yes! May change difficulty any times are set to automatic. Do not set it to automatic. Set to automatic, you don't have to worry about decisions that will be taken automatically. Your barony will never fail. However, this will also prevent you from unlocking any governance-related achievements. I see. Please, Lander.
Oh, right. He's still talking.
That's a lot of red text for you, PJ.
It sure is!
Since rowing seems to be a new thing for you, I'll put the matter simply. At least I wish I would. There are two kinds of issues that the Baroness must address. Boring ones and amusing ones. You have servants and advisors to handle all the boring problems, and you can give them orders from wherever it pleases you. But sometimes an urgent matter will arise. A dragon attack, or a visit of some noble dignitary like myself. Events like these demand the Baroness's personal presence in the capital. We'll mark these events on the map, too.
Right.
And that's just going to keep saying it over and over again, even though it's the same fucking message.
Yes.
According to ancient traditions of Brevoy and most of the River Kingdom, rulers in these parts find it convenient to receive visitors and chop off heads at the beginning of each month. I know while the traditions can be tedious, but nevertheless, I advise you to visit the capital on important days. But here's the main thing. You should start choosing people to fill the key positions right away.
Right.
Your cleric, Jihad and Tristian, were the first to beg for your audience. I'll leave you to your thoughts for now. I'm sure you'll make wise decisions. Of that, I have no doubt.
Yeah, you clearly don't know me enough to have faith in me,
I really don't, actually.
You met me, last night? And you begged to be part of my staff.
Yeah, and I guess the other options were dog shit, because I'm kind of surprised that you took me in.
You seem the most amusing.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Fuck you, I'm out of here. Oh, God. Your Grace, allow me to congratulate you on receiving the title of Baroness. I'm confident that you will be able to bring order to these troubled lands. John stumbles lightly. Though, to be honest, that isn't exactly what we wanted to speak to you about. Lucy and I have been talking a great deal about what happened at the Temple of the Elk. It doesn't all make sense to us yet, but one thing is clear. There's a powerful curse at work. It corrupted the very essence of that sacred place, steeping it with putrescence? Yeah, with putrescence. Ugh, I am disgusted with whoever could do this. Jehoiada exhales loudly, catching his breath. Now, there is a new woe. Justine and I believe the curse did not simply disperse of its own accord. There is a place near the capital rumored by the locals to be cursed. Justine and I have visited the general place, and we felt the same putrescence as the Temple of the Elk. And where is this place? Where is it? What is it? I don't think... Or did I voice him?
You did voice him.
I did? Do you remember what I voiced him?
Fucking no!
Alright.
I could look it up quick if you really want to know.
That's alright. Needs a bed. There's a bird here that says sailing out to the capital. Its kind is entirely barren and taste. The liquid decent which was new things that
What the fuck is he saying? I speak weird and I can't fucking understand what he's saying.
But the air around the hand tip is
Do
really
you need
just
help?
Are you having an allergic reaction? Is your tongue swollen?
I don't think this is right.
Do you need a Benadryl?
I need to kill me.
Think once for yes, twice for no.
I need to kill me.
I think he needs a Benadryl.
I don't know.
Yes, that what he said. And this wound will undoubtedly open again. She and
Get that man an antihistamine.
She and I felt something approaching. Something ominous. The curse will soon return to plague us once more. I swear by Rustil. I'll go there as soon as I'm able. Maybe again. I expect to see anything new at present. I agree with Tristian. We've been to this hilltop. It's barren, but filled with a dense atmosphere of unease. Well, what do you suggest? The curse will grow in strength, and we predict it will reach the peak of its strength in about 1 month. That's when we should visit the bald hilltop and resolve this issue. And I can be prepared. We beg your pardon, your grace, for intervening with you getting the grasp of your barony. I'm sure you have even more pressing matters at hand right now.
Turns out he was actually just voiced in general.
Oh.
Last time we talked to him. Here we go.
Okay, barony stats. 10 basic stats. Great. So each supervised by an advisor. As follows: population, regent, loyalty, counselor, military, general, economy, treasurer, divine, high priest, relations, grand diplomat, stability, warden, magic, magister, culture, curator, and espionage, minister. Stats increase if your governance is successful and decrease if events don't go well or other negative factors are placed in your way. Don't let your barony drop to 0. Barony stats drop to 0 or lower. This will cause your subjects to riot and your state will crumble. Each stat has certain milestones or ranks within them. Every 20 points in a stat will increase your rank. Rank 1 unlocks the corresponding advisor position for that stat. Further development of the stat and upgrades to its ranks will only be possible only if you have an advisor in the relevant position. So it's not an option. It's not optional, excuse me. Governing your barony will require 1 advisor for each stat. You may appoint your companions as well as some of the stolen citizens into these advisor positions. Each of the 10 positions has at least 3 characters who are qualified to hold it. Not all of these characters will be willing to serve you right away. Some of them will need convincing. Appointing others will require completing an assignment for them or rendering them some other service. Every advisor acts on their own ideology. They have their own opinions on everything that happens in your domain. Therefore, you may want to select characters whose governance philosophy is consistent with your own. Open the advisor tab on the right side of the screen. Click an empty slot. Select the character to appoint them as an advisor. Every Baroness stat gains a bonus from a specific ability of the appointed advisor. The exact size of the bonus is indicated in the upper right corner of the advisor's card. Only advisors may address the problems, opportunities, and sudden events that occur in your domain and require immediate action. Don't leave these positions vacant. But first, we need to name
Time
the
to name
lands!
the barony! What is going to be the lands owned by Fandaer?
Fun dip, fun dip.
Call it Fun Dip.
Fun dip.
The lands of Fun Dip. Yeah, that'll strike fear into
The
people's
lands
hearts.
of no dragons allowed.
Anti-Draco.
Lizard be gone.
Lizard be gone!
The lands of Invisilizard.
Invisilizard.
No.
Invisilizard.
Lands of Invisilizard.
Or just like, Baroness, what should we name the lands? I don't know, name it something stupid, and then next thing you see, welcome to something stupid.
I don't care.
Yeah, what do you want to name it? I don't care.
The lands of I don't care. Oh, man.
I don't know, you pick.
It could be something tribal that could, like, relate to her, like, fucking Frost Tusk.
Lands of Ice.
Lands of Ice. You know, this forested region. Yeah, call it Iceland.
Oh, hold on.
Just call it mine.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Is it all gonna be capital? Doesn't matter. Yeah.
I think it does matter. I think it looks capital, but it's one of those things of like, you know, capital's slightly larger.
No, because I'm. Oh wow.
Oh, see?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Step on a Lego or something while you're naming it, like ice cream. The lands of ice cream. Alright, it's the lands of ice cream.
Because all of our members, all of our members are gonna have some screaming ability there.
The lands of ice cream.
Man, that sounds like a really nice place, and then you step over the border, and it's just...
Yeah, click stats at the top left. There's a kicker with that, too. Ice cream, neutral evil.
Wait.
The region is neutral evil as well.
Does it match your...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Alright, then.
The lands match whatever your alignment is.
Sweet. Alright.
So, it is the neutral evil lands of ice cream.
Settlement
Which,
map.
when you go back in your... When you actually go back into the town... By the way, you can name your capital city.
Nice.
Instead of Tuskdale.
Yeah. Yeah, that's lame. You know what? All these stupid names, if we can name our fine... Wait, can we... Is it only the capital we can name, or, like, will there be other places that we can name?
There'll be other ones, but this will always be your hub.
Gotcha.
Like, you'll always end up back here. So this is the most important one.
Gotcha. Wait, how do you rename it?
At the top there, you see the little quill next to it.
Ah.
Rocky Road. You just name them all after ice cream flavors.
Listen, if we are going to do this, we are going to do this like we're going with my ice cream flavor there.
I was just trying to think of like something that was 2 words that are unassuming.
I gotcha. Rocky Road.
No, go based on the color of your skin. Mint chip.
I was thinking mint chip.
Mint chip it is.
The village, the capital of mint chip.
In the barony of ice cream.
Perfect.
Mint chip, there we go.
Where do you live? Mint chip and ice cream? What the fuck did you just say? I live in mint chip in ice cream. I'm the Baroness. Are you fucking high? You met my advisor?
I hate my job.
And these are my partners. I'm sorry.
Gonna make out with you.
Sorry, starting off great.
Fucking Jumanji is just like, what have I done? She named the Stolen Lands Ice Cream. What have we done?
Are we really that desperate for a neutral party that we chose this?
We are loyal allies of Ice Cream. It's like this is in like a royal hall. Everybody's just giving weird looks like, what did you just say? Oh god, this is gonna get me killed.
The most intimidating barony ever to exist.
Yeah, the neutral evil lands of ice cream. I can't stress that enough. Fucking Christ. Anyway. I was just looking at advisors first.
Yes,
the bottom
advisors, there it is. Whoa.
I got 5 advisor positions. Currently. There will be more.
Gotcha. Regent. Okay, so if somebody's picked as an advisor, they're not stuck in town, right?
No.
Okay. Gotcha. Regent ensures subject complaints and concerns are heard by the ruler and serves as a link between the Baroness and the people. Okay. So these are the 3 options of the best, huh?
Yeah, that certain characters can only be in certain positions.
Gotcha. Now, can you switch a character out later on, or is it a one and done deal? Okay.
You can switch. But, as they said, odds are you're going to want to pick advisors that most closely align with the goals that you will want.
Gotcha.
Because, if you go against somebody enough, they'll just quit.
Okay. Alright.
So, try to get what aligns with what Fandaer would go with.
Which immediately takes Valerie out.
Yeah. But, that being said, don't be afraid to pick something else than what they suggest. It's just if you like consistently do it forever, like they'll just be like whatever. Especially if you pick stuff they hate.
Right.
So, but don't be afraid to do so if you feel that way.
Gotcha. Okay. Actually, for both his own interests and those of the barony. That is a double-edged sword right there. Because the interest of the barony, that's great. Well, it's wonderful. Like, I can deal with that. But I don't trust somebody that has their own agenda. Like, I wouldn't want somebody in that position that has their own agenda. Especially somebody I don't know that well yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what his alignment is.
Just make your girlfriend regent.
Yeah.
Well, she's chaotic good, so she'd have chaotic good aligned decisions.
Yeah.
So.
Lebeda? Is that his name? Lebeda?
Hold on. I'm assuming we can't actually look at his profile.
No, not unless she's a companion, which she is not.
Lander Lebeda.
Now again, he'll just suggest things, and you can go against him, and you can just test him out if you want.
I'm thinking that, yeah.
Like, that's completely fine.
So,
he also has the biggest bonus, by the way, because if you look at the top right of each of the cards...
I see that.
Yeah.
I know what his alignment is if you want to know.
You looked it up?
Mm-hmm.
Message me.
I will test him out for now. Now, like, we're gonna get people later on that might be able to replace him. Right. At least that's what I'm assuming.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said we're gonna meet, like, other people later on that might be able to replace him.
Potentially, but there probably won't be too many if there are.
Gotcha.
That being said, you can, if you create companions, a created companion can go in any of these slots, fun fact. It doesn't necessarily mean they will be good for that position, which I believe all comes down to what their class is. Because that's how it's determined.
Okay.
Also, if you use a created companion, you don't actually get to do any of the choice stuff. It's automatically picked for you, which is kind of a bummer, but it's really just as a last case scenario.
Right, yeah, let's not do that.
So, just to inform you.
Thank you. Okay, 2 more. Alright, so we'll put fucking Lander there for now. Next up, Counselor. Just the trouble to... Shut up. Counselor...
Also, just to cut in real... that there will be a chance where some of them might be able to be in one of 2 positions or so.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind in case...
In case I see him again?
Well, I forget if you have him in another position if he even shows up. So, I don't know if that's something you want to consider, or... I could be wrong. He might just be grayed out or something. I honestly don't remember.
Okay, well, we'll figure
Or he might just show up like normal, and if you place him in something else, he'll just, switch.
Gotcha.
But just so you're informed in case.
Gotcha. Counselor deals with trouble of the common folk and helps settle land disputes and agricultural matters. Advisor ensures citizens remain loyal to the throne. Huh. Well, I wonder who I should choose here.
He cares for the people over all other concerns because he's a neutral good bitch.
Put him in there for now. General is the highest ranking officer in the army of the barony and is responsible for watching borders and protecting the realm. Please let Amiri be one. Yes!
Yeah. But Ragongar is also one.
Protecting the realm.
Do you want direct or hot-headed and direct?
I'd rather just have
chaotic
direct.
Neutral versus chaotic evil.
Yeah, we're going Amiri.
Even though Ragongar has 2 over Amiri, fun fact.
Yeah, even so, like, that hot-headedness is still an issue there.
Alright.
Because, again, I'm not sure if I talked about this on stream, or if that was just when we were doing the character creation the previous week. But the idea for the barony is that, like, do whatever the fuck you want, live your life, whatever, but you have to be able to protect yourself. And part of the protecting yourself is not throwing yourself into a situation where you're going to get killed. So if we're going to abide by that law, I'm not going to have somebody in a position of power that is super hot-headed and will just go off on their own and do their own thing.
I don't think it necessarily means he'll go off and do his own thing. I think it just means that he will seek revenge at the faintest slight.
Which...
Yeah, note that nobody will do anything without talking to you first.
Right.
If that changes anything.
It does not.
I just wanted to make sure that you knew that, and it wasn't like they're going off and like, oh fuck, they've set fire to the entire western part of the fucking barony. It's like, no, they won't do that. Not unless you tell them to.
Right.
Which I wouldn't recommend.
Oh man.
Just because we want to actually beat the game.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm also like more speaking from a character perspective rather than a player perspective on that one.
Right.
Treasurer.
We don't have any treasurers.
All right.
Which is a problem to an extent.
Is very much a problem, yes.
So hopefully we'll get someone to fill that position at some point.
High Priest. I wonder who it's going to be. No matter what deity he serves, the High Priest tries to satisfy the spiritual needs of all the citizens in the barony. Jihad or harem. Disrupting local traditions, favor unusual but effective solutions.
I think we know who we have to pick.
Do we?
Do we?
Do we? The end is nigh!
The end is nigh! Yeah, give that man the highest position in our fucking religious field. Yeah, no treasurer, unfortunately, which that's normal. Yeah, you can actually scroll over characters, and whichever one can fill that position. Will he still doing that? I like how somebody's trying to teach you on the side of the table, and fucking Fandaer's just like sliding the cards around.
Yeah,
Baroness! Stop!
What?
Stop!
Why? I was having fun.
Fuck my place. Ice cream! But yeah, if you hover your cursor over it, it's a quick way to see what positions they can fill.
I gotcha. Oh, shit. Alright, well, if that's the case, then, where the fuck is... Can't see shit. These portraits are questionable.
Note that, obviously, they won't be down there if they're already in a position.
Right.
So...
Alright. So, advisors are set. Regions, just the one.
Regions will add new parts of the map to...
Gotcha.
So if you click on... Like, you can click on that to get a better look at it.
Oh, cool. Declare the outskirts a part of your kingdom. Choose an advisor to handle this event. Advisor will act... Blah, blah, blah. 14 days, damn.
Yep.
Okay,
so now there is an actual, like, day system.
Right.
That's at the top of the screen there.
Once an advisor is off on a mission, I'm assuming they can't do more than one. Are we on... Yeah, we're on war map rules. Gotcha. Also there's BP costs.
Game days. It's not like Inquisition where you just put them in something and then you can turn the game off for a while.
Gotcha.
It's actual in-game days.
Right.
So you have to take that into account, because I can't tell you how many times I got fucked over because, I put them on a certain mission, and then a day or two later, something urgent comes up, and it's like, fuck, I can't do anything about it because the only advisor that can solve this is off, like, fucking picking flowers for the local children or some bullshit.
The end is nigh. The end is nigh.
The end is nigh.
It's terrible. The end is nigh. The end is nigh.
I love harem.
Yeah, alright.
Also note that depending on which one you use, you will get more points towards that specific stat.
Gotcha.
So if you use Lander, then you'll get more community points, more so than others that you would get from this.
Gotcha.
Ranks are very important. Something that I don't think the game tells you, although it's probably too early to say, but I want to tell you as soon as possible, even if I have to repeat myself. So you see how, like, relations, arcane, stability, all that is just, like, there's not even a rank?
Mm-hmm.
You have to get the others to a certain rank to unlock those.
Really?
This is important because later down the line, all of a sudden you'll start getting missions that can only be completed by the things that you don't even have fucking unlocked yet.
Yeah.
And that's a fucking problem. And I realized this way too fucking late.
No boy.
And I just got overly fucked. Now again, you're on effortless, so I never played on effortless, so I don't know just how fuck you easy it is.
Yeah, because once again, for those who are watching, because we have not discussed this in a while. It's been, I don't know, 10 streams. I'm not here for the challenge. I'm really not here for the advisement and the management. I'm here for the story.
But we are doing effortless just so you can make choices, because choices are fun.
Right.
And auto is boring.
And choices matter.
Yes. Even if they are next to nothing. But these can actually give you bonuses that even help you in combat in some cases.
Sweet.
Which is really nice. So I still want you to have that experience.
Gotcha. Okay. And we're gonna send out Tristan. About the claim. What the fuck?
Oh,
so I need to...
Right. Yeah, for certain missions, like super important missions, I completely forgot about this. For certain important missions, like most of the time you just set them on a mission, and you know it goes in the bottom left corner, and then just as days passed, you know, like it just gets done over time. Super important missions, like it actually skips those days.
Good to know.
Like, you're theoretically involved. I completely forgot about that.
Good to know.
Do you need to leave, Suzie?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Alright, love you. It's already gone.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Nope, wait, no, she got back to me.
Of course she did. Alright. When your Baroness stats has reached 20 points. And it's time for you to increase its rank. First meet with your advisor to discuss the future of the state. To do so, return to your capital. Clicking the button. Click the button on the appropriate event card in the throne room. Whatever choices you make, remember your advisors may disapprove. If the current advisor decides that you'll argue too much, they will quit forever.
Yeah, that's what I told you.
Right. After you talk to an advisor and make a decision, a new kingdom project will be available that will increase a stat rank. You can find it at the bottom center of the screen, the Projects tab. It will take you and your advisor 14 days to complete this project. Time will automatically be sped up until the project is complete.
Yeah, so if, as I said before, if you, like Fandaer, are involved in the project, that's when it will skip.
Good to know.
Which, claiming land, leveling up advisor ranks,
all of that stuff.
Those things.
Now...
And it'll show your portrait, I believe.
Yeah, now will important events be skipped during this time jump?
It depends on the event.
Okay.
Some events will just essentially stay there forever. Some will only have a certain amount. It usually says somewhere on it, if it only has a certain amount of days, that it'll be around.
Gotcha.
So,
but like, it's more likely than not that it's not going to be during the 14 days or whatever that are skipped, and I'm just gonna get fucked over completely with it.
I won't say that there's no chance of that happening.
Okay.
I want to say that it's usually unlikely because the most important stuff are, like, set points.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll most likely get it in between those times.
Gotcha.
But I think there can be events that are like that might just, like, oh, you have a week to complete it, and you're, stuck in that 14-day
right
thing, and you get fucked. But this is also where it gets a bit muddy because it's been a while since I played. But I seem to remember at least 1 or 2 times where something dumb like that happened.
Gotcha.
But again, with it being on effortless, I don't know if that changes anything. I don't know what the difficulty slider exactly changes.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll experience that together.
Gotcha. Nice.
Look at all these fucking places.
Strike Hills. Strike Hills are named after the Strike River running along them, which in turn got its name from the numerous flocks of birds that nest along its length. Deep and affluent, they have made great trade routes. If not for its numerous and deadly rapids, the hills are equally deceptive. Green and lush, they shelter countless monsters and bandits. We've already founded the only available settlement in that region, Midship. I know, thank you. I'm still going to the menus. Oh, that's cool. It'll bump you back up. That's cool. Outskirts. A region of the southern lands bordering with Brevoy. It is less monstrous than the woods or marshes, but is plagued by numerous bandits. For a long time, Oleg Livington's trading post has served as the only bastion of civilization in this inhospitable realm. Only one settlement can be founded in this region. Alright, so economy. Uh-oh. What's with the big X? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need a financial advisor for that, which we don't have.
Need a financial advisor for
we
all.
We also don't have enough fucking BP.
Wow, that's a big one.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm assuming all economy stuff, it requires a fucking... No, I guess not. Vanki Ki, Prime Priest of Arasta from Restov, has a strong interest in spreading the Stag God's faith across the region. He's eager to build a shrine dedicated to Arasta on your lands, but at his own expense. Accept his offer if you wish to gain a useful ally at a place of worship for Arasta.
And also, similar to, like... It could theoretically be a decision to not do some of these.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just because it's there, don't feel that you need to.
Right.
Because, like, one of them is getting the building supplies, if you agree to, like, that thing that you read.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you don't want to take that deal, then just don't do it.
Gotcha.
Just to make sure you know, so you don't feel like you have to complete all these.
Right. And that's why I'm pausing, because I'm just like... Well, I know we talked last stream about Fandaer's views on religion and what she personally believes in, and I'm trying to tie that into, would that affect how she would run her barony, or would she see it as not something that she's super invested in, but still a necessity for the success of the barony there.
It's an investment.
Right. Which, considering that we already have 2 priests of Arasta working for us, might not be the worst idea there.
Oh wait, do we? No, there's Jihad.
Tristian? Isn't he also?
No, he's Saren Ray.
Ah. Okay. Well, since we have at least one person working for us.
To be fair, a lot of people in the Stolen Lands, like that's the majority religion is Erastil. So, not the only, but the majority.
Gotcha.
If I remember correctly.
The end.
It is nigh. What? Build a church to another place? Yeah, well, if you say so.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Sure. Okay, so now he's off doing the thing.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yes. What to do with the Temple of the Elk?
Village or what was the other one? Rebuild.
Restore, yeah.
Restore. That was.
Or rebuild, yeah.
No, it was a rebuild.
It was, yeah. Rabbit hole and rain treasure plus 150 BP prevents further restoration of the temple.
Yeah, an immediate 150 BP.
Or restore. More glory, make it the center for Rastil's worship in all the surrounding areas. Unlock a special region upgrade. Temple. This doesn't look like it has a time limit to it.
It does not.
We're gonna wait then. Because I know one of the events at the end of the month's like, yeah, we need to take care of the whatever fucking evil that's spreading to the temple right now. So I kind of want to deal with that first before I figure out what to do with it.
That's fair.
Events. Proposal for cooperation. 3 merchants from Absalom arrived in the region. They're ready to do business with the barony if their conditions are met. Crisis points?
So these have a success to fail rate.
Mm.
To put it simply, crisis points are things that you can earn that are like tokens that will automatically increase the chance.
Okay.
So the more you put in, the higher you will force the chance to be.
Gotcha.
So like if it's something super dire and it's like, oh god, I can put this person in, but the chance is really low. If it's a crisis, you can put some crisis points in.
I see.
Now you don't get a whole lot, so you should actually really think when using them. Don't just throw them around.
Right.
At least it was with me. I don't know if Effortless will just start pouring them in your lap or something. So, but you know, take that for what it is. Also, I need to go put the dog to bed.
Okay.
So, figure the rest out. Fuck you.
Rest. That would be community. That's 54. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alrighty, yes. It's 8th. I have time. I have time. We're gonna put that away. No. Put that away for now. Aaron has a request. Seems to be worried. Wants to discuss something. Okay, so we need to visit the throne room for that. Counselor waits in the throne room. Barony's feature. Okay. You like the way the map like glows. Nice. Oh boy. Constructing buildings. You may construct buildings to increase your barony stats. Each building has a constant BP and construction time. You may construct several buildings simultaneously. Start construction, select the building you need from the list on the right side of the screen and place an empty slot in the settlement. Buildings will provide special bonuses if you meet certain conditions. Most commonly, 2 buildings must stand close together to grant the bonus. Make sure you use this feature to your full benefit when planning a settlement. Some buildings can be placed only in designated spots or areas. As examples, a pier must be built on water, and a mill must be built with no other buildings around it. Demolish a building to get rid of and recover half of the resources you spent on construction. If you want to move a building, you have to demolish the old one, getting half the resources you spent on it, and constructing a new desired slot for half the price. You won't have to spend any extra BP, but you will have to wait for the construction to finish in the new location. For 80. Okay. Okay. Very small section at the moment. Iron watchtower, espionage, wooden wall. Longhouse. Yeah, reinforceable tavern and watchtower. Yeah. Here, yeah, +1 to loyalty. Oh, with a windmill. +1 stability when located somewhere with a tavern. Okay, so windmill. Tavern. Brewery. Greenery. Herbalist house. Workshop and home of gardener, healer, poisoner, and creator potions. +1 arcane when adjacent to a shrine. Longhouse. Spacious building for holding meetings and discussions. Ex-artisan shop, artisan studio, artisan... Fix everything here. Lumber yard. Lines, relations, piers. Grove cannot be built in the same settlement. Housing a lumber yard. Interesting. Piers. Okay. What was that? Right? Days, okay. Get that right away. Then I guess I have the rest of the spaces here for everything else. I apologize if I'm not saying anything out loud. I'm just trying to read it to myself to get an understanding of what to do here. I am not one. I've really not been one to play like these types of like games where you're building your town and you're managing everything. It's like this is all very new to me. So please bear with me while I'm trying to get my my head around everything here. Shop, general store. To a tavern. Shrine. Longhouse. Okay, smithy. A Protestant sword of noble knights, nail, a humble carpenter. Okay. Stocks. Display. Problems with this region. To baronies with an evil alignment. Oh. Interesting. Plus release longhouse, plus must be nice with barracks. Watchtower, tall structure that serves as a guard post and landmark, plus one barracks. Ability would look at something with the walls. Could only be built in a separate slot. Okay. A windmill. Grinding grain, plus one community of located in settlement with a granary or brewery, plus 2 if there's both. Only built in a separate slot. Okay. Definitely want a shop and smithy. Done. Okay. Okay. One economy when adjacent to a tavern. Longhouse adjacent to a barracks. I should have built that in the middle. Hold on. Longhouse, barracks.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay. Did I miss anything? Oh, you're building.
Yep. I was saying to the audience here, it's like I've never been one to play these games where you have a lot of resource management and you're trying to build a town, and like I know that there are games built around this concept, but I never was one that played it, so this is all very new to me.
Right. Another reason I figured we would turn down the difficulty of this kind of part.
Right. House, barracks, okay.
Yeah, thankfully, this is a very simplistic version of that.
Right.
It's like, build this to get +1 of this. It's next to this, it's a +2.
Hold on. I'm only getting at 1 here. So, do I want relations or do I want espionage? Probably espionage. I don't have any espionage. Barracks here.
Note that it won't matter until you have that advisor position unlocked, which you need at least rank 1 for, which no amount of points will unlock it for you. You have to get a certain rank of the ones you have to unlock them.
Right. But it's good to start thinking about these things ahead of time.
Oh yeah, I just, again, I wanted that to be sure, so it's not like I need to get, like, I have 20 espionage points and I still don't have an espionage slot.
Right.
You know, like I fucking thought originally. Well, actually, I originally thought it would just be a progress-based thing, and then I started getting a bunch of missions for a bunch of shit I didn't have. That was bad. Yeah, cool thing, I don't know if you've seen anything like it yet, but you can actually end up having like alignment-specific buildings.
I did see that. Where was it? The fucking.
Oh, the stocks?
Yeah, the stocks.
Yeah, I'm sure that's an evil thing.
It is.
Yeah, because I know, like, my test file was neutral, or lawful neutral, and I think there was, like, for lawful, there was a notice board. And it's like, you get a bunch of stability if it's next to, like, the barracks.
Gotcha.
So yeah, alignment actually means a lot in this game, which is cool. Which can also affect some, events that come up into your throne room sometimes even. Like, you'll get certain events that you could only get if you're a specific alignment.
Gotcha.
Or if you're, evil, good, awful, chaotic, whatever.
Oh, I can't build it there because it's... Oh, I see. It has to be in a set... Like, it has to be separated from everything else.
What specifically is it?
The watchtower.
There is a lone thing on the other side there.
Oh, so there is. I did not notice that.
Yeah, they're usually lone spots for stuff like that.
Yep. Okay. Monument. Don't want a monument. Wait, hold on. I got the watchtower, but now I can't have the windmill. There's the trade-off. That's fine. Everyone's right there. Yeah, we'll put the
Oh, why not?
between
the workers drunk.
Yeah, why not? Probably should save some BP for events and shit. I'm definitely coming back to this. It's a good start though. Got all the basics. Got the fucking barracks, the brewery.
Yeah,
Longhouse.
You now see what I was talking about, how the real game starts after Chapter 1.
Mm-hmm.
Because now you're starting to see what the fuck you're getting into.
Right. So I'll just let that build. It is nice. Okay, you put things down and then you just shove off for whatever.
Yep.
Hello? Oh, that's the... Yeah.
Yeah, they show up as like tokens on the map like that.
Yeah, it turns out 55% right now. Success rate. I'm gonna wait on that. Okay, so I'm pretty much done with that. How do I get out of it? Do I just press the X?
Yep. And if there are any events that are needed in your throne room, they will happen immediately.
And there are 2. What do you want? He lowers his head. People need you. The third man, the people say them believe, but there are still confused between the first. They simply don't know what to think of in the business, or which is better of you. Maybe if you really with the faith and sister. Let's wait 30 people. So, we'll do this seriously for the entire fucking series.
He does talk a good amount, so just to let you know.
What's done is done.
It's up to you.
People, even if you reach the beast, perhaps the beast will be the baby. If she's been the same dinner for the beasts of humanity, but if we can make everything for the common people, the winds is to the parents truly resides. Let's see. Common people want them to know I hold them close to my heart. Which is the choice, the support of our wealthiest citizens is essential. I don't fucking care. You keep your feasts.
And then what they will do specifically if you hover over choice effects.
Okay. 2 plus culture 2, economy and relations, and then plus 20 BP. Let's see. I'm just starting out. Might as well win favor with the common people first here. Fucking Stag Lord. That's so funny. Fucking helmet. Hey, if you think you understand me, keep bringing that hit.
I really don't understand you.
Goodness.
Just in general.
We shall hold a fair for the common people. I want them to know Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Just hold the fair.
Get them on our side.
Yeah. Let's see. We came into the meeting where we can include the pay in the drink trading. This is the greatest gift you really can give to your people. Community 2 plus 2, do events, support the counselor's endeavors. Okay. Opportunist. I'm assuming that's awarded every time you get a fucking you do a choice. Aram looks embarrassed. He runs fingers through his beard and clears his throat a few times, then speaks at last.
I heard, not that it is important, but well, this isn't his voice. I don't think.
The end is nigh.
The end is nigh.
He clears his throat again.
I heard an ancient trade road built by the dwarves of the five King's Mountains run through these lands. Don't know what happened to them, where they went. Unforgiving time spares no one, but the road itself is still there. Possibly not the only road.
That sounds like deep road shit. No. Mountains are tall and imposing peaks, rich with ore and iron blood mushrooms. Heavily populated by dwarves, they are the largest center of dwarven culture on or beneath Golarion. Highhelm, the largest dwarven city in Golarion, is located under one of these peaks. He holds his beard in his fists.
Oh, Fandaer, I have a request. Find any dwarven ruins in the area, I'd like to see them with my own eyes.
And why do you ask this of me? He fills with a beard again.
I shouldn't, probably. But it's like an old wound that never healed. You know, it only hurts more, but you still need to scratch it. Of course, it's foolish. Foolish and vain. But I still want to look at them.
Right. Well, if I find any dwarven ruins, I'll take you to them.
Thank you, Fandaer. Thank you.
Troubleshooter? What? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, that's right. It's not an actual achievement because there's one of 100. Your Grace, I was at Oleg's trading post recently and I noticed an old Vulcan just standing there, bored to death with nothing to do. It's most unfortunate. It's most unfortunate, after all. The old grumbler is a very knowledgeable alchemist. However, he has no use for his skills, and since the locals need nothing more than the simplest of healing potions. Then it struck me, why don't you hire him as your court alchemist? His decoctions? Yeah. His decoctions and tinctures would certainly prove more useful to you. Also, it might be cheaper than simply buying from him or some other merchant. Managing the barony. Fuck that tutorial, I guess. Nice barony management in a sample standing before the throne.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Yeah, what did you do to the exiles? I believe I have the right to know.
Fair enough. For a Garess, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the name stands above all else. And my father was furious. Don't imagine that I asked for
we already read through this, I just remembered. If I were to offer you a public position, which job would you like to do?
I believe I can manage to uphold the law. Being a warden would suit me well.
Okay, good to know. See you later.
Being a warden would suit me well. Oh, good to know, even though we don't have that position right now.
Yeah, warden.
Warden!
The start the rank up project. The advisor and Baroness will spend 14 days on a special project to increase the rank of respective stat. You can find one subject in the project tabs. Assign an advisor and start the project to increase stat of the rank of stat. Or some combination of those words. Sorry.
I do it too. Don't apologize. It's addicting.
Very much so.
It's a problem.
But the counselor's endeavors spend 2 weeks. I saw in the corner of my eye the fucking results of that on my TV.
Good.
I just saw the cards dancing in the corner of my eye. Spend 2 weeks resolving the loyalty of citizens and barony. Cool. I wonder who. Before I do that... Oh no, that's the only one. Yeah, if that's the case. Skip time! Okay. An ancient curse quest. The ancient curse you were warned about now plagues your... It went past the day, didn't it?
I don't think so. Normally it gives you a warning about it.
Alright. What about now plagues your land? It will decrease your barony stats every 2 days for 14 days unless you have comments. Protect your barony should hurry to Balltop Hill to confront the threat, while also sending one of your advisors to assess the consequences of the curse. Both actions are vital to the well-being of your barony.
I think I just unlocked the advisor portion.
Okay.
I think.
New merchants have arrived. Cool. Okay, yeah, so that is successful. The first shrine in your capital will be built free of charge. Cool. Why does it have an X on it?
That might just be a bug.
Alright. Jesus. Alright. Enchanted Wind. News has arrived from the largest observatory in the Five Mountain Kings Mountains. The Enchanted Lens, the Man Telescope, broke. Destruction of such a powerful artifact caused a gust of enchanted wind, which now is moving towards a region of the barony. You should see this opportunity.
Did it explain opportunities versus problems?
No.
So you see at the top of the card there, top left, it says opportunity.
Yes.
There are two versions. There are opportunity and problem.
Mm-hmm.
A problem is something where if you don't solve it, you'll lose a bunch of stats.
Right.
And then by solving it, not only do you not lose them, but you'll probably gain a few. Opportunities, if you don't do them, you won't lose anything, but if you do them, they give you big bonuses.
I see. Okay. Let's see the other ones first.
Of course, this is also if you succeed in them.
Right. All of this will expire on the first of the month. Okay. Rumor has an unknown self-taught master crafting items of extraordinary beauty and rare quality has appeared in the region. Such people are rare. Something should be done to entice her to stay.
Now, there's no way to fully know, or at least not one that I found. But I have had cases where missions, it says like it'll expire on the first of the month, right? And then you get to the next month, and it will increase the duration by like a month.
Okay.
And it'll stick around for the next month.
Alright.
I don't know how to tell that. I never figured it out. Sometimes it's multiple months. Sometimes it just goes, the first chance it gets. I have no fucking clue.
Gotcha.
But in case that ends up being a thing, I guess. I don't know.
Alright. You suck.
Yeah, getting their ranks up also makes them more effective.
Gotcha.
Which is nice.
So we got troll invasion. Problem. Justin arrived at the castle with reports of strange trolls swarming the Gnarl Marshes. Okay. Back to that. Why is that purple?
That is... I think those are, like, urgent. Like,
Gotcha.
Story important, or...
Okay.
Think?
Oh, that's the plague one. Okay. Rumors surrounding the bald hilltop proved true. The barony has flooded with monster spiders attacking the locals and slaughtering the cattle. Reports indicate that the huge arachnids spread a ghastly disease that weakens the victim with fever and coats their body with blisters. The invasion has has to be stopped before panic and infection ravage stolen lands. Okay. That's what we're dealing with right now. If we go back to the throne room, we have at least 2 things to do. Proposal. Oh, yeah, you're right, because this said that it was going to expire on the 1st of next month, and then it extended. Cool. So I have time.
Yeah, that's the first Arova. Like, that's a while away.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's 9.
Yeah.
That's 2 months.
Still, it's time. Hands of gold. Christian. Go. Wait. Get off that card. Harem.
Yeah, there's also a way you can do this where you can put them on those cards like that, but you don't accept them. And you put a bunch of them on a bunch of different cards, and then when you hit skip day, they all get assigned to whatever they're on.
Okay.
So if you want to do, bunch of things at once without confirming anything until everybody's set.
Right. That's fair.
Yeah. Or I guess you don't necessarily need to hit skip day. As long as they are on there when the day passes over, I think they automatically are on that mission.
Gotcha. Your Grace, I fear there's another matter that requires your attention. There have been reports, many of them, from settlements across the Gnarl Marshes. There are trolls in the forest, seemingly hordes of them. Rumors claim they're more than the typical savage beasts. They almost seem to sow reason and tactics. They form groups, attack all at once, plunder the villages, and carry away the peasants. Even stranger kobolds have been spotted amongst their ranks, when Usually they would be attacked on sight. I'm not certain any of this is reliable. Fear builds mountains of molehills. Some of the rumors even say these trolls carry torches and burn down houses, seemingly unafraid of open flames. It's entirely possible the rest of the reports could be exaggerated as well. The common folk will hardly heed any simple exhortation. Someone will need to go to the Gnarl Marshes to investigate the matter. I was considering the matter when it hit me. What if you were to take on this investigation yourself, Your Grace? I mean, frankly, I wouldn't mind beating up some trolls. Like, I've been.
Oh, thank God!
I've been on this throne for 28 days without any sort of battle. I'm getting itchy. Yeah, it goes by fast, doesn't it?
Oh, it really does.
A Baroness's duty is to her people. I'll head south and look into the situation. Thank you, Your Grace. When you decide to go, please remember that trolls can only be killed with fire or acid. Thank you for the reminder.
Trolls who didn't fear fire? That sounded terrible, and dangerous, and terribly dangerous. If we couldn't rein them in, our young barony would be eaten up in a snap.
Alright. Time to get off my ass. Yes.
This reminds me, and this is where the DLC gets complicated.
Yes.
Because starting now that you've beaten Chapter 1, between this and there is a beginning of another chapter, which is still, I think we're still a few chapters away from. Between that time, we need to do the DLC.
Right.
Because it supposedly happens concurrent, starting now.
Okay.
But it can be done at any point during that time, but it has to be done during that time, or else we don't, like, it doesn't carry.
It doesn't matter, yep.
Yeah. So we'll have to figure out when the fuck we want to do that.
So, I don't know what's going to happen after these initial events, obviously. That's kind of the point of this. But what I'm thinking, just off the top of my head, is that we take care of the spiders first. Like, we take care of this, like, first big threat. And then once that is concluded, then we can hop on over to the DLC. So give it, like, 1 or 2 more streams, and then we can hop on over. Just because I want to get a feel for how this system works before we suddenly just shove it aside for however long.
Right. To my knowledge, the spider thing is just going to be a single fight, and then that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's why I said like 1 or 2 more streams, depending on what happens, because
it's not necessarily a. While it is story important, like it. It's hard to explain, especially because you don't know what's coming up. But we'll talk about it.
Okay. Events, problems and solve and opportunities.
Oh yeah, this is what I explained.
No, I don't need to read it. Barony stat: the advisor responsible for adds another 2 points per rank. Okay. Charisma. Relation rank is 1. Another 2 plus 2. So 4 plus 4. Okay.
What's stat based? Maybe it isn't class based then. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I just completely missed that. To be fair, that makes a lot more sense.
Right. Oh yeah, they do. Okay.
Huh? What?
Like it seems silly, but I'm like, oh, do you actually talk to people in here? Yes, you do. Storyteller?
How much longer do we plan on streaming?
Not long. I was planning to get back to the map and then calling it.
the storyteller is important to talk to, but
is it kind of a long stretch?
He talks a lot. So
then maybe we'll leave it for. So we'll leave it for the beginning of next time, and then we'll talk to the storyteller, take care of the trolls, and take care of the spiders. Those are going to be the 3 objectives there.
Well, the troll thing is the overarching story of this chapter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then. Ignore the trolls, go for the spiders.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it's like the spider part is not exactly like, yeah, there's spiders, but like don't focus too much on the spiders themselves.
Right.
Because the spiders aren't the important part of it. It's more of just the fact that there's an attack.
Right.
But the troll part is definitely this chapter's story part.
Gotcha. All right.
Thing with the DLC too that also got a bit complicated is you're going to be making a completely new character for the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
So shit's going to get even more complicated.
Well, that's going to take another long bit of time, isn't it? Although
now, it's not nearly as important, obviously, as the main story character.
Right.
It's like a side story, and yeah, you can play as whoever you want in that side story.
Well then, maybe I'll fucking I'll either make the other character that we were talking about with the fucking snake thing, or I'll just fucking embrace my inner rogue. Just go fucking magic.
Yeah, random Keshin.
No.
You theoretically could.
Maybe.
Well, we'll talk about it. I'll give you a bit of the rundown on what kind of character you'll be. So
right.
You can make that decision.
Okay. Yeah. So for the next week's rotation, tomorrow I should be okay to do some more Final Fantasy VII, OG 7. Again, all depends on how work treats me tomorrow. Thursday, Suzie and I will be back over on Twitch for some more Kingdom Hearts 2, the main story. I've been doing grinding and stuff just randomly, but none of that is actually going to get like pushed over. It's just so I have reason and motivation to do it. Thursday, Friday, we should be okay to do some more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Be the Blue Lions run where we oh yeah, that's right, we're rescuing Claude. Saturday, as I was informed last night, is a toss-up now whether or not the stream is going to happen, just due to Chris's end. So we will see there. Sunday will really depend on what happens with the Kingdom Hearts stream on Thursday. If enough is unlocked, I might be able to do some more optional grinding stuff, or I might just take a night, or maybe I'll just randomly load my fucking bunny in 14 again, and we can do some more of that. And that'll be on Twitch regardless of what it is. Monday, we will be back with some more Sonic is Dead over on twitch.tv/Deckles and twitch.tv/Elementality New Jersey. As always, I will put it in the community tab when the time comes close. It'll be the multi-Twitch thing. And then next Tuesday, providing that the stars align, we will come back here for some more Pathfinder Kingmaker and actually get into the meat of the game there. we had a little taste of it, but we're getting some more in there. In terms of video stuff, don't have anything currently on the dock. I mean, I do, but I don't have anything like up front and ready. I'm still trying to deal with finding a place to live, and it's causing me no end of stress and headache. Despite how, if somebody would look into what I'm doing when I get home, it's like, oh yeah, no, he's very laid back. No, it's just that I can't spend a long amount of time searching for a place, because then I'm just going to drive myself crazy. So I'm trying to take baby steps while also running out of time. It's a fun thing. If you want to help me with that, a couple links down below. The coffee account is for channel-based stuff, just small donations for the content here. But if you want to help me in my endeavors to find a fucking place to live, the GoFundMe is down below as well. Or I could probably put my Venmo. It really depends on what anybody is interested in. Yeah, that's really it for me at the moment. Chris does whatever the fuck he wants. Like, he goes on his own schedule. He's playing Played Up right now over on Twitch. So once you're done there, if you want to check him out, it's great. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything to say on his end at the moment. PJ?
My channel's not dead.
Oh boy. And thus it will continue to be that way.
Yep.
And as for...
It's hard, yo.
Yeah. Especially now with that extra thing on your plate.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, and then Suzie's channels are also not dead. Gaming channel, there was an ongoing editing project for the DMC series. And then her art channel is also not dead. She does some really amazing art. Eventually, we will see the finished product of Fandaer actually incorporated into the game, and that art will be made by her. Very excited about that. Definitely go check out her channel there. But like the rest of us, real life is kind of taking over at the moment. Full-time job and life-work balance and all that jazz. Down below, as well as links to all the other channels, is her link tree where you can get anywhere of your interest there. Definitely check out all these channels. Got some lovely content, even if stuff is not being uploaded in the present. There's a lot of stuff uploaded in the past that you can check out in the meantime, so you can get an idea of what our styles are. If show support however you can. Leave it a like, leave it a comment, share with your friends so word gets out. It's YouTube. You guys know what to do by now. Of course, there is the 5th member of our group as well, and that's Pooja, or Smiley, depending on how you want to address her. She does not run a channel, but she does join us from time to time. Currently, she's in the Three Houses series over on this channel, the Pokemon Violet series over on Chris' channel, and she has also been a part of the Sonic is Dead stuff that we've been doing on Mondays for a bit. The 5 of us get together every week just to hang out, if not also make content or do other things that are content adjacent. We're stuck with each other for life, for better or for worse. And what does that mean for you guys? That means a lot more shit is on the way. We got a lot. We have so many games we need to play, and the list just keeps growing. So we're gonna be here for a while. As an audience, I want to thank you guys as well for joining us in whatever capacity for however long you took time. So thank you guys for doing it. It's always nice to know you guys are enjoying the stuff as much as we enjoy putting it out, and we hope to see you guys involved in future projects as well, whether that be tomorrow, next week, or another series entirely, whether in stream or video form. We're going to be here for quite a while, so pop in when you can. It's always nice to have the company and a natural chat. But I believe that covers everything. I don't think there's anything else pressing. If you don't care about anything else, we'll be here next week for some more Pathfinder Kingmaker. Otherwise, there's plenty of stuff you can check out in the next 7 days. But as the final curtain falls for tonight and we take our final bows, once again, I would like to say thank you guys for watching. And as we head on off stage rights, we'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody.